Okay, well, there's no one here, so how about we get some star signs on the table? Have a look at some star signs. Get a pen and paper for the star signs. We'll start with Cap. What have we got for Cap today? G'day, Brooklyn and Destiny. I'm just going to work through some star signs. There's no one online, so we'll just do 1 minute. So, Brooklyn, if you just wanted to do, like, just type star sign readings. These are just quick mini readings on the star signs, and we'll work through things, and hopefully we get some people in the room. Destiny, yes, there will be a list. I just wanted to do some star signs and get them out on the table first. So, all right, we're going to start with Capricorn and work our way through. So listen to your star sign. So that's a bit of a little reading there. It's just going to be 2 cards. Okay, so this is Capricorn at 1 minute on the clock. Capricorn, oh dear. Okay, so Capricorn, there's been news you've been waiting on. It's still delayed. So if this was upright, there's news finally coming in about a new adventure. It could be a new job or whatever. But yeah, it's delayed at the moment. It's upside down there for Capricorn. Also, unfortunately, you do have this 7 of Swords. So some of you might be dealing with some sort of lies going on, deceit going on at the moment. You might be dealing with cheating. This can be cheating, stealing, lying, but also it can be things to do with forced changes going on around you and your work or your family or your friendships. So there may be some sort of forced changes that you're not sort of expecting. So what I'm seeing here is if you planned on some sort of new job or whatever, it looks like it's on delay or there's something not right there with the actual progression of all of that. And we'll just quickly give you a Lenormand card for Capricorn. Capricorn, you've got the cheating, lying, stealing, but then you've got the devotion card. You've got the soulmate, the twin flame sort of thing going on. So I feel some of you might be dealing with a earth sign, a Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Things do look like they'll turn around. Maybe that 7 of Swords was something that happened in the past, something that you didn't see happening, and it's been a bit of a rough ride at the moment, maybe an emotional drama. We are in the Cancer moon sign, Cancer star sign at the moment for the moon phase. So it could be that you're having a lot of emotional dramas going on, but it does look like it will balance back out. And that is Capricorn. Aquarius up next is, we'll do 3 minutes for Aquarius. Yeah, Aquarius is at 3 minutes. Okay, so we're on Aquarius right now. Aquarius, your two cards are, you might be having dealings with the King of Cups here. Now, this could be a water sign that you're dealing with at the moment, male or female. There might be some sort of emotions going on, good or bad. But usually this is the father figure. So you might be having some sort of issues around your father. I'm saying issues because this is sitting in the problem area here. Or you might be dealing with someone that's like a father figure. But usually this is the person that they got your back. They're going to support you. They want to look after you. This might be something to do with family going on around Aquarius people at the moment. Now, I feel like there's some sort of battle going on between you and this person. Now, they could be someone that's a father, a grandfather. They might be a husband. They might be the big brother. But basically, they're a family person. They're a hardworking person. They do have a lot of people's best interests at heart. You might be dealing with this person in either you or them. There's a lot of defensive crap going on. There's some sort of forced changes in and around work. Maybe you or them is leaving the job or wants to leave the job. But there's some sort of forced change going on around work and paperwork. And I feel like there's a lot of busy energy here, but it's also a lot of frustrating energy at the same time. It's almost like talks that need to happen, but then they're going nowhere. So yeah, that's what the energy is around Aquarius right now. Your Lenormand card is, you want to go. Some of you want to go on a journey. Some of you want to go to a new job. I do feel like that might be to do with work, but it's also got that King of Cups. So unless your boss is your husband or your cousin or something like that, some sort of relative, I feel like at work there's some sort of close friendship or something there, but I feel like you or the other person wants to set sail, wants to just be out of there, not be there anymore. But also some of you are planning a trip. I do feel with that Seven of Wands, it's not going according to plan. So you might have been supposedly on a cruise ship right now, but it's just not happening. And we all know why, because of the whole COVID thing. But I do feel some of you, there's a new job, possibly working around actual being with family. So it might be a new family business adventure, but there's a lot of paperwork got to be done, a lot of discussions got to be done, and just be prepared for things not going the way you planned around work or around the relationship or something like that. Okay, so that's Aquarius. Pisces. Pisces, we have at 5, we'll do 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Pisces at 6 minutes. Pisces, you have doing things all traditional. So there's some sort of issues around traditional ways. You are stressing the hell out of yourself, Pisces, at the moment. This is stuff that you're doing to yourself. This is the Eight of Swords. Eight of Swords can also be arguments and disagreements with a group of people. It could be some sort of legal thing going on as well, especially with the Hierophant here. I feel this is something following the rules of tradition and following the rules of things. Could be some of you might be dealing with a marriage at the moment. I feel that there might be arguments, disagreements going on within a marriage or a family unit. But I do feel that you're stressing yourself out at the moment, Pisces. It looks like everybody's got stress and drama and people confronting them at the moment. Your Lenormand card for you, Pisces, is watching things from afar. We have the castle. Some people say it's the tower. It's not like the tower of destruction that's in the tarot card. It's more like observing at the moment. So maybe you need to sit back, take some time out from something and take some time out from that stress and just observe everybody's part in this journey and see where you fit in with this journey. I also feel like you might be involved in something you feel you don't belong there anymore. It might be a job, it might be a group of people that you're with. It's just either frustrating because you can't get with these people, or it's where you don't fit with these people anymore. Okay, so we're moving right along to, and I'll talk as quickly as I can because we've got a bit of a build up here. Brooklyn, you're handling the star signs. Have we got another moderator in the room at all? I don't think we have. So Destiny, would you do me a favor? Would you please list the people that have come into the room in order, ready for the free readings? So as soon as I'm finished this, we've got a list put together because I can see there's quite a few people here. Everybody that wants a reading, you need to subscribe and then you need to put a thumbs up on the video. Subscription is free. If you wanted to pay a $5.55 US donation, you will jump the list and you'll also get a more detailed reading. But Destiny, if you are still here, or Nikki or somebody, if somebody that's in the room would like to put a list together of the people in order of who they are, then hopefully we get another moderator in here. And Destiny, if you would like to be, my reading come true. Destiny, if you would like to be a moderator, just let me know and I'll just click on the side there and I'll turn you into a moderator. So you can help out. Usually I've got too many moderators, especially when I get online at this time of the day. But today we've got Brooklyn, and I've heard from Rhonda. She's actually doing some sort of practice thing online at the moment. So she'll be gone. She probably won't be online for at least another half hour yet. Okay, so let's move right along to Aries. So Brooklyn, if you can handle the star signs like you're doing, and Destiny, or I can't really recognize anybody else that's been in here before. Yam, we've got another one. Yam, can you please get a list together? You weren't in here previously, so I don't know if you can scroll back to see who's here. I'll just scroll back and let you know who the people are. Gosh, I'm looking terrible today. My mouse is not working. Okay, I can't touch anything. I can't scroll back. I think the first person in the room was Brooklyn and Destiny. Escalada came in. We've got Kat. We've got Nikki. We've got you, Yam. So yeah, Destiny, could you just scroll back and just write the names of who came in order, please? That would really, really help. And then Yam, if Yam can take over with the list of people. I'm just working on star signs at the moment, guys. So I'm doing very brief 1 to 2 minute readings on the star signs just to put something up. Okay, so we're up to 10 minutes, 25 seconds for Aries. Okay, Aries. So Aries gets, wow. There has been a tower in the past for you guys, Aries. You may have been dealing with a water sign here. I feel this explosion has been around a relationship, a love-related matter. Yeah, so I do feel that it's all about love, affection, family, values, morals, all of that sort of thing. Now, the tower moment was not as bad as you first thought. Or if you are thinking it's major, it's showing me that it's not as major as you first thought. So it's something that's fixable when it's upside down. But I do feel like it didn't matter what you did or which way you went, that it exploded, whatever it was. And then we got this dealing. It could be with your mother, your sister, your wife, your best friend, someone, possibly a water sign, but yeah, there's some sort of dealings there around that. Now, it could have been a health matter, it could have been a work matter, a financial matter, or a personal matter. Your message card today is, yeah, we've got the guy that wants to give you his heart. So this could be you as well. So we're dealing with some sort of emotional matter here. It could be that two people that thought you were going to get married or whatever, there may have been a bit of a blow up. But this is showing me like an apology, or let's take this to a new level. Okay, thanks for that, Destiny. If you can just get that list together of the people's names of who came in order into the room. Hey there, Denise. Welcome back to the room. Yeah, I'm just doing star signs at the moment, Denise, and I'm hoping that Destiny's trying to put a list together of who came into the room in order. Yam is a moderator. So I need Yam to take over that list once we've got one on the board. How many people do I want on the list? Well, pretty much whoever's in the room right now. I don't think there's too many in the room right now. My thing over here is telling me there's only 5 people here anyway. So, or 6. It's showing 6 now. I don't think this thing's correct over here because there was 3 of you talking and it showed me that I only had 1 person in the room. So I don't think my tally of who's in the room is correct. Okay, so moving on to Taurus right now, guys. Taurus, 13 minutes for Taurus. My favorite number, 13. I actually have it's lucky for me. Okay, so Taurus people, we have working very, very hard for the money at the moment. You're working on buying a house, buying a car, going on a trip, paying the bills, whatever it is. You're working very, very hard for the money at the moment. You might be having some sort of gathering of people at the moment for some sort of birthday celebration, things like that. Also, happy birthday to all the Cancer star signs out there at the moment. It is Cancer season. It's also Cancer moon at the moment. So if you're having any kind of emotional dramas, upsets and things like that, blame the moon, because we are in Cancer moon and that's all about emotional drama. Now, for some of the Taurus people, you might be dealing with a Virgo energy at the moment, or someone that displays that kind of quality. But you're also resting, recuperating. You might be healing from something. You might be taking a rest out from work soon. But yeah, you're wanting something new for your future. You're working on a plan at the moment. Also, Taurus, your message card from over here is, oh, we got some sort of sexual adventure here. Either you or somebody else, there's some sort of attraction going on. Destiny, Annie donated. Thank you, Annie. I am just doing the star signs and you will be first on the list, okay? So don't post your question yet. I just want to get through these star signs at the moment. Yeah, so that we do have this love and sexual energy going on around the Taurus people at the moment. So moving right along to Gemini. Gemini is at 1450, we'll put. 1450. Gemini. Here we go, Gemini. Now, these are very quick readings, guys. So, Gemini, you're about to embark on a journey, or you already started. This is where you made your choice. You tallied up all your things in a row, and you thought, this is what I need in my life. This is where I'm going. This is the person I want to be with. This is the job I want. Whatever it is, you've started on your new journey, Gemini. Also, you are feeling like it's time to get to the other side. It's basically like any stresses you've had, you might be rescuing someone or you might be rescuing yourself. It's sort of like enough of the drama, enough of the stress, enough of the thinking things. I'm sick of being hurt. I'm sick of losing a job or whatever. You're escaping something right now. So you've decided to make your choice and you're escaping something right now. You're finally, things are going to start to look better. Gemini, you also have, your message is the news you've been waiting on is finally coming through. Now, this might be about travel. It might be about a new job, a new place where you're going to live. And yeah, but this is good news that you've been waiting on. It's finally arriving. Okay, so moving right along to Cancer. As I said, this is all very, very quick. Happy birthday to all the Cancer babies out there. Cancer will wait till 16. Yeah, so happy birthday to all the Cancers out there. This is your reading. So Cancer, whoa. Okay, so you're feeling a bit left out of the cold here. Now, some of you might be having financial issues at the moment. You might be worried about where the next dollar's coming from. You might be working really hard on the money, but feeling like you're getting nowhere at the same time. Emotionally, I'm not really seeing anything to do with emotions. I'm seeing something to do with work and money here. So yeah, you've got this Five of Pentacles here where you're just like, emotionally, it could be where you're feeling left out in the cold by someone, or you are leaving someone out in the cold. It is the Five of Diamonds, so it could be some of you are purchasing a new car, but you don't know where the money's coming from. There's not enough money. Some of you might want to go on a holiday or spend money on something outside of the home. But yeah, I feel like money might be a struggle at the moment for the Cancer star sign. For others, the Five of Diamonds is actually buying a new car, getting a new job, working hard, and it's also about truth being known. So some of you might be dealing with the truth right now. I don't know if it's good or it's bad, but some of you are trying to decipher the truth. Now, for others, we've got this Ten of Wands here. I feel like there's been a lot of overload, maybe a lot of work, paperwork, discussions, fights, arguments, jealousy. You could actually be just overloading yourself right now with too much. Now, this is not too much to do with up in the head. It's more about action here. So you might be running around just a little bit too much. You might be helping too many people. You might be doing too much work. There may be some arguments. There may be some discussions that need to happen here. But the good news is it's not the 9. It's not the 8. It's the 10. So whatever it is about to come to a head. It might have already come to a head. And then you're making some decisions about moving forward and what you're going to do next. But I feel a lot of you, I don't like that you got like 10 of clubs and 5 of diamonds, because 10 of clubs means 10 hours work, 5 hours pay. So some of you might be working really, really hard, but you're just not getting the money to show for it. Hopefully you get a passionate card over there, which means you're getting some sort of something else out of what you're doing. So the message card for the Cancer babies are, you're dealing with a stubborn energy here. So some of you might have put your anchor down and you're going, this is how things have to be. I don't care what anybody else says. Or you might be dealing with somebody that's like that. Sometimes you might have an anchor that's pulling you down. There is a meditation out there, and it's all about an anchor that you're walking along a beach and you feel something pulling on you, and you turn around and you've got an anchor attached to you. And it's all about stuff from the past or problems or anger, hatred, despise, whatever. And then when I see this anchor card, it tells me get a big pair of scissors or a knife and cut that bloody anchor away. So some of you might be cutting an anchor away right now. You do have the albatross flying around. Now, the albatross, when the people out on the ocean see the albatross, they see it as a bad sign. I see it as setting yourself free, like setting yourself free from something. So some of you need to cut that anchor at the moment for the Cancer star sign. And happy birthday again. Now we're moving on to Leo. Leo is at 1955. 55. Leo. Happy birthday for Leo. We're going into Leo soon, but not yet. Okay, so Leo babies, what have we got for you guys? Both the cards are upside down. Be careful what you're manifesting at this time. Now, what I mean by that is, let's say that someone did you wrong. Don't sit there and wish for very, very evil, bad things to happen to that person or the person they're involved with or the job or whatever it is. Manifest beautiful things for yourself. Manifest happiness, love, fertility, whatever it is you're needing right now. Make sure you're manifesting in the right way, not the wrong way. Because if you manifest something bad for somebody else, be prepared for it returning back to you. And also, when you're manifesting something, I was told by a very wise friend of mine that if you're putting out there, oh, I hope this doesn't happen, oh, I wish this wouldn't happen, and then it keeps happening and you go, see, it always happens, it's because you keep putting it out there. So instead of saying, I hope this doesn't happen, say, I hope whatever does happen, and then hopefully it does happen. The other card for you, Leo, is you might be dealing with an earth sign here, a child, something you've been waiting on, maybe a new job, a new course of study or whatever. It might be delayed at this time. So there's news you're waiting on. You're going to have to wait longer because it is upside down at the moment. So here we go. What have we got? Your message card for Leo. You can cross that bridge. You've got the bridges card. It's sort of like you feel like you're stuck at the moment. You're trying to get over there. You're trying to get that new job, that new person. You're trying to sort out something with the kids. Whatever it is, Leo, you will get there. You just got to devise a new plan how to get there. Okay, so moving right along to Virgo. Virgo, Libra, Scorp, and Sag. And then I'm finished. And then I would do that paid reading for, who was the person that paid me? Annie, and thank you for the donation, Annie. I'll check that. Okay, yeah, I can see your name there. So I'm assuming that first name is your actual name, not Annie, because it's on the end. Okay, and thank you for the donation. Get ready with your questions soon. Virgo, so let's write down the time for Virgo, 22:35. Okay, Virgo, good luck, Virgo. Let's see what we get for Virgo. Virgo, wow, you are dealing with beautiful emotions here. This might be celebrations. You might be going to a wedding. You might be already married and celebrating your love. There's a lot of passion. Now, with a lot of passion can come sensitivity. So this is sitting in your problem area or your past. But there is this commitment here. There is this love, this passion, this happiness. You may be celebrating birthdays, parties. You may be going to an actual wedding, as I said. But I do feel like with the good emotions, just be wary of people's sensitivity right now, Virgo. Because why I'm saying that is we do have this Five of Cups here. Do you need to apologize to someone, Virgo, or are you waiting for an apology from somebody else? This can be all about apologies. It can be about remorse, sadness, guilt. Now, the good news on the Five of Cups is the Five of Cups can actually stand for Five of Hearts, which is a baby boy. If there has been some sort of turmoil in a relationship that you're in right now, Virgo babies, all of your stuff is all about emotions and relationships at this point. But this can be about a baby boy as well, which would be a good thing. That would be a celebration about a baby boy right now. But this is usually the Five of Hearts, which is making up with somebody, apologizing, seeing what you did wrong, what they did wrong, having a nice discussion, trying to sort it out. I do feel this love energy sort of trumps this sadness energy, but you might actually be dealing with a water sign at the moment because you've got, which is Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. So you might be dealing with someone like that at the moment because you've got a lot of water energy here. And it simply could be just emotions. You do have the Two of Cups sitting right there behind your back. Now, the Two of Cups is in line with this. It's sort of the married couple, the soulmate couple, the two people together. So Virgo, yeah, you do have this. I don't know if you need to apologize or they need to apologize, but there's something that's just not quite right. But there's a lot of love and happiness underneath it all. And maybe that's why this is happening right now, because you're so passionate about this person, or they're so passionate, or you both are together. So it does look like there might be a love journey that needs to happen between the two of you. So that's what I'm getting for Virgo. Your message at the moment, Virgo, is the stormy clouds will be over soon, Virgo. And we do have what I call the earth sign energy here. The clubs to me are earth sign. The wands would be fire sign. But I feel like this is your own self here. The stormy clouds will be over. Things will heal up, whatever that is going on there. And there may be an announcement, birth of a baby boy with that sort of thing going on there. So that was Virgo. Moving right along to Libra. Libra has 2540. Libra, let's see what we've got for you guys. Okay, time to walk away from arguments, from negative people, whatever. Time to walk away from stress, Libra. Make your choice. Move on. Let it go. Don't get involved right now, Libra. It may have already happened, all of that sort of thing. It can mean that there's no work, or you've lost your job and stuff like that. If you have, this is meaning a lot of work, working on the money. You've got the Queen of Pentacles here, very beautiful energy, very working out things. This might be a teacher as well. You might be going to school or something like that. You might be taking on a new course of study, a new job. This could be the boss, or this could be you in your own power here. Now, Queen of Pentacles would be a earth sign, so you might be dealing with a Virgo, a Taurus, or a Capricorn right now. Can't get that to stop. That was someone ringing me to sing. They can leave me a message. Yeah, so we've got all this sort of energy going on here with possible new job, new boss, new beginnings. But it might be slow with the Pentacle energy. It might be something that you're waiting on. Now, it could be a medical thing as well. If it's a medical thing, it looks like it's some sort of injury, a broken bone, past surgery or something, some sort of injury that you're dealing with. That's where the turnaround is with new therapy and stuff like that. Also, you have Libra, you have being stubborn. Got the stubborn energy here. So I don't know if that's you, Libra, or it's somebody else you're dealing with, but you're frustrated sort of energy here with this stubborn energy. Also, the bear can be the protector. It can be protecting yourself and protecting others, and it's like the big mother bear looking after its cub. So we got that energy around you right now. Okay, Scorpio, we're getting to the end, guys, now. So Annie, get ready with your question. We'll put 45. Scorpio, what do we got for Scorpio right now? Make sure that looks like a 4. When I do the time, I will timestamp all of this later, guys. Scorpio, you got something hard and fast rushing in. You might be dealing with a child at the moment. You might be dealing with an air sign at the moment, an Aquarius, Gemini, or a Libra. Yeah, but you got some sort of impulsive actions and wanting to take action. It can be nighttime energy that I'm feeling here as well. You might be dealing with someone that needs to grow up as well, and it's causing you a hell of a lot of stress here, Scorpio. This is sleepless nights, not knowing what to do next. It could be something about surgery or medical as well, because that could be nighttime, and it would be more around injuries than sickness. So you might be dealing with that kind of energy at the moment as well. But I just feel like you're very, very stressed at the moment. Something's bothering you. I feel it could be a child, male or female, someone that's not sort of growing up or not doing the right thing, or it could even be legal arguments around a child, who's having the child or whatever. So there is some sort of stress going around Scorpio at the moment. As I said, these are very, very brief readings. Yeah, we got the sharp tongue, we got the snake energy here. Someone's either in the background. This is the slithering snake. Be wary of the snake. I hate when the snake card comes out. This is usually a female, though. This is usually a female in the background, maybe brown-haired female or something, Scorpio, that you're dealing with here. She got a nasty bite, this female. This can be betrayal, but it could be arguments, and that's what you're stressing about. Now, if it's not you, Scorpio, you're dealing with possibly this energy here. If it is a medical thing, this would be medicine, and that could be toxin. This could be like drugs, alcohol, something like that going on around a Scorpio at the moment. This is a brief reading. It's only for like the next couple of days or so, so I wouldn't get too head up on it all. But it does look like it's pretty mega at the moment. So moving right along to the last star sign, 2955. Okay, Sagittarius, what have we got for you guys today? Let's change that to a 6. Sagittarius, last but not least, we have a new beginning in work. This is the boss. This is maybe you're multi-talented, you're opening up a business, you're signing contracts. I'm not feeling anything to do with love or relationships with these cards I'm looking at here. I just think this is work, journey. You've made your mind up. You've made some sort of decision. It could be a court decision. I'd have to say this means success. I think this is someone fighting for your rights. I also think if it's a new job, you're going to do very, very well. You're going to find out that you've got so many talents you didn't even know you had. And it looks like it's beautiful and sunny out there. I might be going for a walk later. Okay, and your last card just for your message for today is the sun is about to shine. So congratulations to those Sagittariuses out there that have a new job, a new beginning, a new course of study. Whatever it is, it looks like it's going to be bloody good. So that's what we've got for all the star sign. That's a wrap. Now let's move on to the paid reading from Annie. Thank you so much, Brooklyn. So we can now go back to our normal list of people. Is this working now? No. My mouse doesn't want to work. Oh, my gosh. I think it's my fingers. Like when I even try to use my phone, I can't get it to slide or turn off. Like when I was trying to turn that call off, it wouldn't work. Did they leave me a message, by the way? Dismiss. Look, it won't work. Missed call. I don't know if they've left a message or not. Okay. Let's just move them over and let's get on to the donation reading. Annie, what is your question? Thank you, Yan. Destiny, is Destiny still here? Destiny, did you end up doing the list previously? I didn't sort of look across there. Yeah, Annie should still be here because she paid for her reading. So Annie, maybe she stepped away. Okay, so while I'm waiting on Annie, oh no, there she is. Will me and T reconcile? Okay, so you want to know about reconciliation? Okay, so Annie and T. Welcome, Nilam. Welcome, Nilam. I'm doing pretty good today. Cookie Monster, welcome back. How you going, Cookie Monster? So now I've got all my moderators in here. Destiny, I was about to ask you, would you like to be a moderator? And I'll make them, it's always more the merrier. And when I first got online, I had one trying to do everything. And yeah, it's always good to have more. Yeah, I can see your question there, Annie. So we're going to look at you, T, and what possibility there is. So let's have a look for you, Annie. And thank you for the donation. Thank you so much. Now, with the list, how many have we got at the moment? Brooklyn, Cat, Destiny, Escalade. I'm going to set my watch for an hour, or an hour and a half, sorry. I'm going to set my watch for an hour and a half. Oh, there's an hour and 15, and then I'll do another 15. So at the moment, I think I'll get through that list. It all depends on whether donation readings come in. My friend told me my name is called. Yeah, no, I was asking Destiny if you want to be a moderator, and I can click on your name if I can get this mouse to move over there. Yeah, I can click on your name and make you a moderator. So just let me know if you'd like to be a moderator. In case you get online and I haven't got anybody again. All the more the merrier. I'm good, how are you? My birthday, I might send you a little message about that. No, it was a bit of a meltdown on my birthday, but anyway, I'm up and at 'em again. I'm all right. I have these times from time to time. So let's just look at Annie and T at the moment on this paid reading. Annie, T, what's to become? What's the the thing. Okay, so Annie, straight up, you are stressing the shit out of yourself here. Changes that you didn't expect happened. Somebody interfering in your relationship. There's a lot of chitty chatter going on here. Someone said the wrong thing, did the wrong thing. People in the background, none of their business, basically. That's what I'm seeing here. Other people caused problems. But this sevens is where we sit down and we map out our future. We map out where we want to live, where we want to work, what career path we want to follow, who we love, who we don't love. When we get a black 7, it's like somebody else come and caused a change. Somebody else stepped into our path and they caused things to go in the wrong direction. 7s also mean that eventually things will turn around and this thing was meant to happen. And you'll see that down the track, that it actually possibly was a good thing that happened. You wouldn't see that right now, but eventually you will see that if this didn't happen now, this wouldn't be happening now. So let's just see what else we get for you. Yeah, someone stepped in the path. Okay. Let's just see what we get with these cards. Okay. I'm hoping for a notification today. Like I said, the sun's shining, the wind is not blowing. The only thing we're allowed to do right now is go out for exercise, which includes walking. So I'm hoping that I might be going on instead of a lunch date, I might be going on a walking date, but we will see. We'll see what happens. If it doesn't happen, I'll just go for a walk on my lonesome. I actually dreamt that I was walking alone and I really didn't like it. But it was in the future. I've got to tell my friend about this dream to see what she thinks about it. But yeah, it was like a futuristic thing where it was like something on a sci-fi movie. It was nice, but it was weird. Okay, so what are we getting for you at this time? Yeah, you're stressing the hell out of yourself. You're waiting for change. Now, you may be dealing with an earth sign, a Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, maybe not. This person needs to grow up. Male or female, this person needs to grow up. It's where they're the eternal student. Oh, I'm learning, you know. When are you going to grow up? When are you going to learn whatever it is and let's move forward? But you're dealing with a very slow energy as well. So it's sort of like, when is this going to change? When are things going to happen? Now, the 8 of Swords is the 8 of Spades. And unfortunately to me, that's sort of like bickering and arguing and just not feeling nice. It doesn't feel nice. But also the 8 of Swords is where you yourself is holding things inside your mind. You're holding on to stuff and you're literally making yourself sick, worrying about stuff that you can't change the past. You can't change what somebody else is doing. All you can do is change how you cope with it. And trust me, I know what that feeling's like. And you've just got to try and do things for yourself at this time. So looking at T, what's T's energy? T's got a card of the third party, not meaning sexual. It can, but this is like it's not a love romantic thing. If it was hearts, I'd be a bit worried. But this is a friendship thing, and it's like, I don't know, three's a crowd kind of thing. And then we got another slow energy here. We got more earth sign. No, sorry, this is fire sign. Sorry, that was fire. No, hang on. Earth sign is the tarot. So yes, you had earth sign. This is fire sign to me. The diamonds are red. It's fire. So this can be Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Maybe not. Doesn't have to be. But this is usually someone that they're all about their work and their money. So T might be working hard at a job and he might be associating with someone through work. And I feel like that might be a problem. But he has a nice surprise here, either for you or for himself in regards to work. Because this is like a new journey, a new beginning, and this is good. There also could be a medical thing going on. It will be successful. So if his father's not well or something like that, it's successful with a medical type thing going on. But yeah, this is not bad energy. If we had a black 3 sitting here, I'd say, oh, you know, like this is no good. Now, 3s can represent a reunion of some kind, a reconciliation of some kind, but let's just see what he gets for tarot. He's got the Chariot, which can represent the Cancer star sign, or it can just mean that he wants a new car, a new job, whatever. He wants to go on a journey. He wants something to happen, and he wants it to happen now. He is holding on to the past. This can be a female, energy of someone that should be in the past, something that's not let go of. It can be an event that happened in the past where he's still thinking about that right now. The Four of Pentacles is the Four of Diamonds. Four of Diamonds to me is the stable home. He's got all cards that usually represent to do with finance and working on the money. It's almost like if he's getting $300, he's going to get $400 and things will pick up. But when you look at this, is he doing the right thing with his money at the moment, or is he being silly, spending on things he doesn't need? Now, this is the part you're wanting to hear. Let's see what we got sitting around the relationship. Bottom of the deck, what did we have? Third party. We got someone interfering in this situation. Black 3. We got, this is all so just yes, no, yes, no. Will you reconcile? Not at this time, because of this third party thing. It's just sitting there stuck like a glue, like stuck to the situation. This is your wishes, hopes, dreams, everything. Beautiful, beautiful. This is, if you had red cards, I'd say yes, this is reconciliation. I'm happy, happy, happy. Threes are everywhere. You've got lots of three coming out. Two of them, unfortunately, are black. Until this third party thing's sorted out, and either you or T tell this person to get out of the picture or whatever, you won't have this happiness. But the happiness is sitting there waiting to happen. What have we got with the tarots? We got the Knight of Cups, but it's upside down. The journey of love that needs to happen, it's upside down on its head. And then we got the marriage card. These two cards, if this was upright, this means yes, yes, yes. We got yes, reconciliation. So I do feel down the track there will be a chance of reconciliation, maybe in a period of 9 weeks, 9 months, September. There is an energy around the both of you or someone in spirit. I think that they may have had something wrong in the pelvic area before they died. I don't know if it's a male or a female. You only had male energy coming out in your cards. You didn't have anything to do with another woman or anything like that. But yeah, you do have the possible get together in the future, and possibly if this turns around and it's the right kind of love, the right kind of thing. Now, for some people, I would say that this could mean that you're going to meet someone else, someone new, during this process, but you're not ready for that, and that's why it was upside down. But is there going to be a reconciliation? I'd have to say it's a yes, but it's very, very delayed. Very delayed, because there's too much hurt. There's too many things that haven't been resolved as yet. Let's just get some messages for you, Annie. If you do have a yes or no in your, well, I suppose you did ask, will you reconcile? Does he want to be with you? Well, that card, that 1111, that's like a soulmate, and then that Knight of Cups is the love and wanting to go on a love journey and wanting it to be solid. But yeah, we got this other energy interfering in your business. And you may be dealing with someone that's born in March or someone that's born in September as well, because of those numbers that were sitting there. But I do feel like if there's going to be any reconciliation, it's off in the distance at this time. So I'd be dealing with myself right now, working on your stress, working on your nightmares, working on doing meditation and letting things go, and trying to just focus on you and make your best version of yourself right now. Okay, smile and be happy. Life's too short to be sad. Something going on behind the scenes, as I keep picking up on here, unfortunately. And also, you'll need time to think about this before you move forward. And last, bottom of the deck, you might be taking a new path down the track. If you do take a new path, it looks like a lot of happiness and stability there. But as I said, it could mean a discussion, a reconciliation. But at this point, it looks like any kind of discussion would turn into an argument until this third interference person is out of the picture. Yeah, it just sort of looks like it's up and down. Your Lenormand card messages, just some messages are something that really annoys you or T. There's some sort of annoying thing going on at the moment, so it needs to be just calmed down. But then we got the tree of growth in the future. So whether that's you and him, Maybe it's telling you to throw yourself into study or work or whatever it is and other people at the moment, just to try and occupy your mind with something else. And we're going to pull from the new deck just to finish your reading. And thanks again for the donation. So your reading would have been around, I think 35 minutes. I may have started your reading, 36 minutes. So write that down, Annie, so you can come back and listen to this, because there might be other messages in there with something else, you know. Moving forward, it's time to move forward. The first step taken will create your stillness. So you need to move forward from what happened and start to take the baby steps to move forward in your life with what's going to happen next. And we'll just get one of these for you to finish the reading. Compassion. This is looking after yourself, having compassion and understanding about things. And it's all right to be mad or sad or whatever. It's just what makes you you. So anyway, that's what I have at the moment for you. So I hope that's helped you in some way. I'm sorry that those cards, you know, luckily you didn't have the Seven of Swords come out. Seven of Swords is the cheating and all of that. And yeah, it's just not a nice card. So I'm glad that that didn't come out. Oh, your uncle just passed away. That's the energy of him coming through. So it's something in the bowel, the bladder, the lower back, the kidneys, the liver, one of the big organs in there. Yeah, they're trying to say hello to you. They're trying to let you know they're around, trying to help you out. Okay, so Joanna, welcome. Yam, who is up next, please? Who is the first off the mark today? What's my list looking like? Is it too big? Yes, please spread the word. Annie, I believe you are new here, so thank you for your new subscription. Please share the link. If you know people that would like a mini free reading or a donation reading, please share the link with other people and say, hey, you know, go and have a reading. Kelly, I'm just needing to look at the list. I have put a timer on my wrist. So I'm going to be online for maybe another hour and 15 minutes, and my clock is on 10:11 and my people is on 11. So I'm getting 111s all over the place. So general reading for you, Brooklyn. No worries, Brooklyn. Let's have a look. Up next after Brooklyn is Kat. Kat, are you still here? Please let us know you're still here. You want to donate for a reading, Kelly? That's okay. Down in the description box, it says a PayPal link. You should be able to click on that. When you go to it, please make sure you hit send the money. A lot of people have been hitting request because they put it on the first side. So I won't be doing a reading on a request. But yeah, you can send there. If you can't get that to work, go to my About page on my YouTube profile. Go to the About page and click PayPal's at the bottom. Top on the picture. It's also on the bottom. There's a link and it'll take you there. And it's $5.55 US. If you're paying in Australian dollars, make sure that you pay over $6, please, because the fees and the charges. That's why I'm asking for $5.55. Kat, you're still here. Get ready. Brooklyn, Brooklyn, you've got the world. Something coming to an end, so you can start a new beginning. Brooklyn, you usually get really, really good cards. So let's see what we get today for you. Okay, Brooklyn, you've got the Patience. Brooklyn's messages for today. General reading. Hey there, Jeff. Welcome to the room. Patience and not knowing which way to go. Got Temperance and Two of Swords, unfortunately. I must have jinxed your reading. I said normally you get really, really good cards. Okay, so Brooklyn, let's shuffle. I'm shuffling the wrong cards. I wanted to shuffle these and do your name. Okay, so for the free list, I'm going to put your first name on the table, and then we're going to look at 2 tarot cards. For my moderators, you will get a message card as well. For the other readings, you will get a lot more cards, basically, a lot more reading. Brooklyn, what do we need to know for Brooklyn? BROOKLYN. Do you want to go on a love journey, Brooklyn? You got the 2 of Hearts, the 3 of Diamonds, the 9 of Diamonds, the 5 of Hearts, the 4 of Hearts, the 4 of Diamonds, yourself, and then the 5 of Spades, unfortunately, right on the end. I think you can see the cards anyway. Where is my, that's what I wanted to sit that on my lap. This is my selenite. I wanted it to absorb any negative bullshit out of me. I've been holding on to this thing. It gets really hot, like when I sit it on me, absorbing my stress. Brooklyn, it just looks like a love journey here, but you need patience with somebody and you're undecided about what to do. You have the energies of someone that may have passed in April or February or May. So February, April, May, you have the energies. I think it's a female in spirit. She may have had surgery. She may have surgery down in the pelvic area of her body. It did look like everything was okay. She may have had a hormonal problem like breast cancer or ovarian or something like that as well. And it looked like everything was okay for some time, and then it was not. But yeah, you have this female in spirit energy around you. You do have, if there is anybody that is having surgery at the moment, male or female, you do have the cards that represent baby boy and baby girl. So if there's any surgery at the moment, it's going to be successful. If you're studying things like medical and surgery, it's going to be successful. Be prepared for some sort of argument or something with a friend. I'm not sure what it's about. It could be about a job. It could be about study. It could be about a guy. But there's some sort of shit fight that's sitting over here, and I feel like it's with a good friend. You've got invitations to parties. You've got new things that are going to make you money. So it's almost like if you just started a new job or something like that. Let's turn those laser things off. They're annoying my eyes. It's like going from $300 to $900 quite quickly. It's like you're working on a new adventure. So you've got money stuff that's going well. Got to be patient. Got to make your mind up. Then you've got romantic stuff that looks like beautiful. Got to be patient. Got to make your mind up. So, and then you've got this argument sitting over here. So that's your mini reading. We'll just grab you one of my new cards because you are my moderator. Kelly's donated. Okay. Kelly. Shakeli. Okay, she's got an extended name there. So we'll get onto that in a minute. I'm assuming that Kelly, did you want 2 questions? Did you? Responding, not reacting. The only control we have is how we respond to a matter, not react to it. I needed that card a couple of days ago. Or actually, I needed it last week. Yeah, we got to respond to things. So you're being told to have patience, make your decision, but also I said that I feel like there might be some sort of fight. So just be wary. Like if someone says something, take it, like just sort of say, when you said blah, 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 I understand that you were feeling like this, but you made me feel like that. Instead of going, what'd you say that for? Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, just make sure that you think twice. And if someone's doing something or saying something and you're thinking, that's pissing me off, think, oh, Betty said, just sort of sit back and yeah. So listen to whatever it is, and then before you jump in and just, you can only handle whatever it is the way you can handle things. But if you react to something, it can make it worse. But all in all, your cards look pretty damn good apart from that 5 of spades on the end. And it can be delays as well with work or travel and stuff like that. So that's what we got for you. We'll get one more for you, Brooklyn, because you are a moderator. Yeah, something's going to take some time. You got the waiting around, the time card there. Anyway, that's your reading. It looked pretty good, Brooklyn. So what have we got now? Okay, so what did I say that name was? Shakeli. Okay, so what are we wanting to know, Kelly? I'm the only person with that name in the world, so everyone calls me Kelly for a nickname. Okay, you're an Aquarius. Can I get a general reading? What is coming towards me in money? Okay, so let's have a look. Untrained mystic. Liked and added, added and liked. Oh, so you subscribed and you liked Untrained Mystic. Welcome to the room. I'm not sure how big the list is. I do have a timer on my wrist of when I'm preparing to stop. It all depends as well as if I get a message about lunch. I don't know if I will or I won't, and how I'm feeling about everything. So we'll see how we go. The lists, yeah, we can add Untrained Mystic to the list. What I'm doing at the moment, Untrained Mystic, is I'm actually doing a donation reading. If you wanted to make a Australian dollar donation of $6 and up for a more detailed sort of reading, that's what I'm doing right now. If you want to go on the list for free, you just have to wait your turn. And yeah, just subscribe. And the free readings are just 2 tarots and your name out on the table. Okay, so let's have a look at Shakeli and what's going on around you. So I'm going to put your name down, Shakeli, instead of doing you, someone, whatever. And then I'm just going to put 5 cards down about money as well. And thank you so much for that donation. You can wait. That's cool. Just wait. So after that, Brooklyn, I've already done Brooklyn Yam. So Kat, you would be up next. Destiny, Escalada, Nikki, Denise, Yan, Shrishti, Joanna, and then Joanna, can we take you off the list and I'll do you on WhatsApp? Joanna, are you okay with that? I'll do a reading and then I'll send it to you on WhatsApp if that's okay. If you'd rather I do it here online, that's okay as well. Shakeli, SHAKELY. Yeah, I have to say I've never heard of that name, but now that you've put it out there, there's probably going to be one crop up here and one crop up there. It's kind of like Shakeli. And we'll look at your money thing. Okay, we won't look at the money thing yet. I know you asked about the money thing. You do have something to do with invitation to a new job, a new beginning, a new investment and stuff like that. It's going to make you very, very happy. Now you have all the cards that represent pregnancy and birth, even like twins. So I don't know if around you someone's pregnant right now, or you've got 2 friends that are both pregnant at the same time. We have baby boys here. We have someone that has had troubles in the past with pregnancy. And I know you asked about money and finance and work, but your cards, I don't know if you can see them. They're all relationship type cards. The only money card we've got is that, and the 2 jacks sitting together. So the 2 jacks sitting together. So any kind of money adventure you're doing, this is sort of like something growing and getting bigger and bigger, and then you're very, very happy. It's like all your dreams coming true. So if you started a new business and online selling or something like that, and everybody make wishes at the moment because we've got 11, 10. So it's sort of like 1, 1, 1 in a row there. Yeah, so it's sort of like some sort of invitation here. You might be invited to a wedding, a baby shower, both. Someone in spirit is around you, Shakeli. They would have died or been born in August, or August means something to them. They're saying something about 8 of us. They're also showing me something to do with some sort of disease, but it's more to do with medication, toxin, drugs, alcohol. There's something like that, but in a good way, which doesn't really make sense. So it could be someone that used to use pot or some sort of drug that other people thought was wrong, but it's good in the same aspect. So I'm sort of not really getting that. It could be something traditional to Egypt that's not traditional to other people, and it's not understood. But yeah, there's someone coming through, and I'm feeling pain in the chest area here, but I don't feel it's heart attack. I don't know if it's lungs or break or something. There's something here in the middle of my chest. It can even be like anxiety and stuff like that I'm feeling. But yeah, your cards, you have 1 black card. It is showing at the moment, if you did 8 hours work, you're only getting 5 hours pay at the moment. So the workload is higher than what you're getting at the moment, but it's going to turn around. You might be having a new friend coming to the picture, or a new family member into the picture. I feel like this new friendship, this new bond is something that's going to make you very, very happy in the future. Now, if we look at who died my uncle died of lung cancer, pot smoker. He died. Yeah. Okay. So he's trying to come through. So I don't know how close you were with him. Was he a bit stupid sometimes? Like, I don't mean stupid. Was he sort of like, oh my God, Uncle such and such is doing this again. And it's sort of like, when will he grow up? Oh my God. It's something like that. I'm feeling like, when's this person going to grow up? When's he going to listen? But yeah, he's one of the boys. I'm feeling a lot of pressure here with the chest with him. He's around you in a big way. So whatever your money adventures are, your love adventures or whatever, he's there. Now, when I see pregnancy and someone comes through from the other side, it can mean that the next baby born is him reincarnated, if you believe in that sort of thing. But it's almost like him coming back through again. He used to rub his chest all the time. Okay, so yeah, he's coming through. When I look at money around you, I see a lot of bloody hard work. There is somebody that needs to get out of your picture. So whatever work you're doing or whatever adventure you're going on with work, there's someone that doesn't fit. But then the balance is restored. This is like the new boss. This is you being really, really happy. And this is a nice balance here. You've also got cards that represent marriage and relationship and love. So you've got really nice cards for all of that. September's coming through as well. Possibly someone on the other side, September, a birthday day they died. We do have a female energy here now, and it would be something down in the pelvic area, a painful sort of sickness. It could be ovarian, it could be the bladder, the bowel, it could even be the lower back, something in the kidneys. So I feel there's a female energy coming through around you as well. But you've got cards with relationship and stuff like that. There's friendship, there's love, there's dedication, there's celebrations. You've got a lot of nice stuff here. All your hard efforts will pay off, but not so much in money, in satisfaction, basically. I'm seeing like you're feeling like, I put all my efforts in, this is the right thing. This is the right thing that I've done. I do feel like you're admired by a lot of people for some reason. Let's just get you some of these messages here. What should Kelly need to know? Okay, they're dropping out straight away for you. That's a lot of cards. Oh, no, it's not. It's 4. I only need 3. This probably is your uncle. When they sort of like dropping out onto the top there. 1, 2, 3. You're going to be successful. You're going to be very successful. You're going to make the contacts with the right people. It is your uncle again trying to tell you something, because we've got the 8 here again. 8 is all about money and work and everything. We've got the Queen of Wands. Someone finds you very, very attractive at this time. Be careful with flirting. Be careful with flirting, because you could go down the wrong track with somebody. But yeah, I'm feeling like you're very desired within work, within love life, whatever. You're very desirable at the moment, and you're taking care of your health as well. So maybe that's why he's coming through. He might be telling you, go and smoke a bit of pot and chill out. Yeah, but we've got the Page of Swords energy here. So just don't be too impulsive to do something when it's not ready. So let's just shuffle again and get a bit more information. The reason I'm doing a bit longer, did you take any notice, Kelly, of what time I started this reading? So just go back to, just write down 50 minutes and that, and see if that's where you're, I don't think I've been reading for 10 minutes yet. But yeah, just go back and write that down and save this video. That way you can come back to all these messages, because they might mean there might be other stuff that starts to happen, because I have other people turn up and tell me your reading happened, things happened. Okay. You do have someone that's your soulmate around you. I don't know if you're with a soulmate, but you do have a soulmate energy there. You've got stuff to do with baby boys everywhere. And baby boys can be making up with someone from the past as well. Not so much like you broke up with somebody and going to be together forever, but it can be that you reconcile and sort out your differences. 10 of Swords, 5 of Swords, 3 of Cups. 10 of Swords sitting in your past area, a lot of stress, overload, not knowing what to do, coming to an end, but someone either hasn't let it go or you haven't let it go, because it is upside down. Also, we've got the 5 of Swords, where you're walking away from an event, a toxic situation, people that don't know what they're talking about. Within work, the black 5 and the red 5 sort of means hiccups, like delays in business. When I see a black 5, got 3 of Cups energy, you got the 3 of Hearts there. The threes are all about pregnancy, fertility, friendships, love. I do feel like you've got love, friendships, family, all of this sort of lovely stuff going on. But within work, it could be banding together with someone that's like-minded and working on the same journey. We'll just get some more because they sort of, I'm just getting a lot of relationship and health cards on the table for you. You got the lovers again. I'm trying to get work cards out here. You got the lovers and the soulmate card around you. And then you got the King of Cups, another lover card. So you got all love cards coming out. If you've had problems with your health, something will be sorted out because these are all very healthy cards. Financially, I think you're going to be secure, possibly through another person. So it's almost like if you're single right now, you're going to marry someone that's loaded, and then you're going to work on your own journeys no matter what they are without any stress around money. But I'm not seeing stresses about anything. Apart from when that Ten of Swords come out, that's like something that got overloaded in the past and it's still not sort of dealt with. And then you're choosing to walk away from whatever that is. But within work, that can be a government building. It can be dealing with official type things. But there's delays around it. And then finally it works out through a friend or a family member that helps you out with things. Now, let's just get some of these on the table. If you have a yes or no question, ask it now in your head in case yes or no comes out. Get ready. Was it Destiny that was first? Get ready, Destiny, for your reading. I don't know. Once I get through the free list, you can ask another question. You did a double donation, so... yeah, I got a double donation from you, so I'll do 2 questions if you want. That's why I was reading more cards, because you did a double donation. So I was yeah. Because some people, they do donate like what you donated. They donate for the one question because they just want to pay a little bit more anyway. So yeah, if you have a yes or no question, just think about it in your mind right now, Kelly, in case the yes or no card comes out, and hopefully it's the answer that you want. Bottom of the deck. Time to walk away from something. You've got 2 cards that are telling you to walk away from something. It could be a job. It could be a medical choice. It could be a person. It could be a family member. Time to walk away. Let it go. A new friend. You had a new friend coming out. So you're getting the same sort of energy. A new love or an old love returning with a new start. So that can be reconciliation. That came out in there as well. And last card is somebody wants you and loves you. You're getting all relationship stuff in your reading. This happens a lot. Someone will ask me about love and I'll get everything to do with finance and work. Someone will ask me about work and I'll get everything to do with love and health. Your message card today is... have we got 2 here? Yes, we have. These cards are brand new, so they don't split properly. Okay, so you melting mask. Allow your spirit self to shine through the many roles that you play. So within work, I'd have to say that if there's anything you're covering, any talents you're covering, you need to expose the truth of what you can do, who you are, and what it is you want in life. Accountability, being responsible, is a gift of love that you give to yourself and others. So if you've done something wrong, own up to it. If somebody else has done it and they won't own up to it, just know for yourself that, you know, whatever went wrong, but don't take accountability on somebody else's path. If somebody else has done wrong, don't say that you did it just to help them out. But yeah, so you got those 2 cards. We'll get 2 of these for you, Kelly. Okay, well, we'll just quickly do your name again and look at the car thing. Examining something, really looking a lot. And then we've got the book. Now, the book can be the book of secrets and lies and all of this sort of stuff being exposed. So this would show finding the truth. But within work, this is sort of like more study, more certificates, more whatever. More is needed to move forward, and you're examining which way to go. Okay, so we'll quickly shuffle again. Everybody, it's a double donation. So Kat was up next, sorry, not Destiny. Kat, then Destiny. Yeah, you're next, Kat. So please get ready to post your question. I'm just going to look about this car thing now for Kelly. Will Kelly be getting this car? Will Kelly be getting this car that she's been saving? or should she save longer? The black five just come out. The black five is delays. Remember I said that about delays? We've just got a black five drop out on the table, which represents car. S-H-A-A-E-L-L-Y. Yeah, you've got 2 black fives. That's save. Just wait. It's not time yet. It may take a period of 5 more months. Hopefully not 5 more years, but 5 more months, 5 more days, the 5th of a month, maybe May next year, which is quite a way away. It's sort of like changes for your movement here. So this is changing what you're involved in, where you work, what you study, whatever you're doing. It's sort of major changes going on the way you wanted them. It could be within love life as well. Then we got this 10 of diamonds. Now, this is almost like you've got a lot of money sitting there, you're ready, but then there's some other sort of thing where you've got to try and balance it here. This is sort of like, oh, I'm not that ready yet. And it's weird because you've got the 10, then a 2 sitting in the middle, then an 8. 10 minus 2 is 8. So it's almost like if you wait, let's say the car was $10,000. If you wait, you'll get that same car for $8,000. So you save more, and then you've got $2,000 in your pocket. So that's what it looks like. So what's that? That's 20%. So you might have a saving of 20% on the same vehicle if you wait. Yeah, and then we got the stagnating, the waiting. This is you. You want to jump in that car. You want to travel around. You want to do things. You want to have excitement or whatever. But there is something where you're thinking, I've got responsibilities around something else. I need to sort that out first, and the waiting will be beneficial. So I'm thinking wait. I wouldn't be rushing out and buying anything right now. We'll do these ones for you. We'll just get 3 of these around the car. That might come out around work now too, because the other cards were all about love and relationships and good health, happiness and celebrations. Yeah, that's the sign in the documents. Wait. It's a pentacle. Wait. And then this is wait as well. So that's the 7 of wands. That's sort of like being persistent, but wait. That's more paperwork, more growing. I do feel like, because you got the 9 of pentacles turning into the king of pentacles, this is saying delay will be beneficial for some reason. There may be something comes up with a plan of a new job or whatever you were doing where the pay drops or something, and you're thinking, oh God, thank God I didn't spend that money. I need that money for something else. But yeah, I do think I'm getting the answer, wait, as far as the car goes. And we will grab one of these new ones over here. Just going to move that out the way. Move that out the way. Put this over here. Okay, so what have we grabbed for you? Freedom. The car will give you freedom, I assume. Having the new car will give you all this new sense of freedom. Healing is sitting underneath here. So like I said before, if there's any health issue going on around you or a family member, it's a time of forgiveness, awareness, healing you and healing others. Physical healing will happen once your wounds have been confronted. So whatever, if that's a wound of the mind, emotional drama, it's healing now. It's going through a process. If it's an actual wound, yeah, you just need time at the moment. Freeing yourself from the binds, freedom, set yourself free, dreams, unshackle the chains. Binding yourself to a person, you might need to unshackle yourself from that. You need to be the person you want to be. So yeah, they're just messages. I don't think they're much to do with the car. Let me try and get this thing to focus again. There we go. Okay, so let me just check my phone. Okay, so we had your donation. Now, moving right along, and thank you, Kelly. I hope that's helped you. And be sure to tell your mum or your dad, whoever, that your uncle come through in a big way today. And that pain's gone now, whatever that was. Yeah. Severe weather warning. Oh, wind. Oh, I was hoping to get a walk in today. There's no wind out there right now, so maybe it's for the afternoon. Hopefully it's the afternoon. I'm really, really hoping for a message here right now, but Don't know. Usually it comes in around about 20 minutes, so we'll see. Okay, so we got 1-1 on the thing again. So Kat, can you please post your question for your like a general sort of reading? So no big thing unless you just want to write, will I reconcile with such and such, or am I going to meet someone soon, or am I going to get that job? How is the weekend going to turn out? Oh, well, that's pretty easy. Okay, so let's just put these here at the front for all the free readings. Kat, can I have your first name? If you don't want to write your first name, just what it starts with and how many letters you have in your name. So if it starts with T and your name's Tanya, 5 letters, starts with T. So Kat, unless your name is Kat, I'm assuming it might be like Katrina or something like that because you call yourself Kat. Unless you're a cat lover, you might love cats. And Destiny, I remember yours is, it's H and it starts with H and it's 5 letters. Okay. The reason I need that is I think you were here before, Kat, because I'm doing names now for the free readings. I'm doing the first name of the person. And then if you wanted me to look at another person, so if you're having a free reading, you want me to look at Robert, just say, I would like you to look at Robert and like what's going on there with Robert and myself. And I'll look at their name, not yours, and have a look. But Kat, what's going to happen for the weekend, Kat? 5 letters. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Are you wanting good things to happen on the weekend? This is happiness. This is gathering of people. There may be somebody, an early birthday celebration, or you may have a spirit energy around you. They probably died of a heart attack or something to do with their heart, some sort of illness with the heart or the blood. But you do have an energy of someone that maybe died in August, was born in August, and yeah, they got the heart energy sitting right there, or the blood. But yeah, what's going on the weekend? This is usually gathering of people for a birthday celebration. It might be somebody's birthday in August, but you're celebrating early, or it might be somebody's birthday right now. You've got something to do with money adventure. It's sort of like you're making a plan for the next coming months of where you want to live or where you want to work or what sort of job you're taking on. You might be discussing money plans. You might get an offer. But you've got a lot of love stuff going on. Love, happiness, gatherings, people. I'm not seeing just you and one other person having a big love bubble thing together, but I am seeing friendships, fun, communication. There may be someone that pisses you off a little bit sitting here on the end here, or it can be excessive behavior. What I mean by that, you go along to a party, you're having a great time, and then Joe Blow over in the corner is drinking too much and causes a bit of a ruckus. But most of your readings just show me all this beautiful stuff happening. Let's see what else we've got. We have the Two of Swords. Now, the Two of Swords is usually where you need to make a decision and you don't know what to do. This is where you're making decisions because it's upside down. So you or somebody else has finally made a decision on something. What it is, I do not know because we're not really seeing much here. You've also got the Three of Cups, but it's upside down. So that can be a friendship that maybe something happens, someone says something or whatever, but I do feel that there's a lot of happy energy, a lot of vibrant energy. You may even be doing something healthy. You might be doing something, say, let's all get together and go and play football down at the field and get some energy there, or let's all go for a run on the beach, or it's just sort of like I'm feeling like this energy and happiness, and let's eat good food, let's have drinks, whatever. Just be prepared for one friend or family member a little bit out of sorts. The other message I'm getting here is there could be a family member with some sort of problem in here, and it's what they're eating or what they're taking for it. They might be self-medicating or whatever. That needs to be sorted out. So that, I think that's sitting around a family member, male or female, I don't know. You didn't get any cards that represent either. But yeah, this can be a sexual card as well. So there might be sex on the weekend. The fact that it's upside down, it could be that you were wanting it or they were wanting it and it doesn't happen, or one person's wanting it, the other person feels uncomfortable when I see it upside down. But yeah, just be wary around a friend or a family member. Could be a health issue, could be a work issue. It could be an emotional sort of thing. But yeah, I think that your weekend's going to be pretty damn good. It could be you yourself as well, that you're having such a good time, and then you might have a little bit of a hiccup with something where you need to go home and rest up or whatever. So don't overexert yourself. It looks like you're going to have a lot of fun. But yeah, that's what you've got. And we'll just give you a Lenormand card just to finish off. What is for H? Another 7 of diamonds here. So you had double 7 of diamonds here. I think you're going to somehow be introduced to someone and get a new job or something like that. That 8 of clubs might be actually study and new work and everything, and you're going to be really good at it. But yeah, you could be moving house. You could find out that you could be moving in with somebody. You could be getting in a new job. This is really good energy, but this is telling me that you might be learning something new as well. And you need to learn stuff from the past as well. And I'm talking about job and work and all of that sort of stuff. I'm not talking about an emotional thing that you're learning from the past. This is more about work, and it's going to benefit you in the future. So the fact that come out, I'm not too concerned about that 8 of clubs now. I think that's more to do with study, paperwork, some new course of something you're going to be introduced to. So that's what you have right now. If it doesn't happen right now, it might happen in August because you had that double 8 sitting there. Anyway, that's what I have for you. Destiny. Destiny. My question is, will me and Green hang out before the end of July? Your last reading came true, and my real name is Destiny. Thank you, Destiny. I think I'll remember now that it's Destiny, unless we get another Destiny in the room, which is possible. Thank you, Kat. Thank you for joining us and hanging around. If you didn't hear your star sign, Kat, I believe you were here anyway. Just go back to whatever the star sign, the beginning of the star signs. When did they go? They went from 1 minute right through to 30 minutes. So if you go back to the first 30 minutes of the reading, and that goes for everybody else that's here, if you want to see a star sign, I will do timestamps later on when I finish up. I just keep looking at my phone. I'm waiting for a message. I'm starting to get that pain thing again. Maybe it's me. Destiny, will you and Green hang out before the end of July? So your name's Destiny. What's going on with Destiny and Green? I'd have to say no because we've got all black cards. That's why I'm pulling a face. I'm assuming Green is a male, or is it a female Green? Because we've got 2 females sitting here. When they're like this, they're looking at each other, they're making plans, they want to do birthday parties, they want to go out somewhere. It's just 2 girls hanging out, making plans, birthday plans, baby showers, whatever. These 2 women are back to back. So she wants something her way, she wants something her way. This one's very dominant in her head. She overthinks things. She wants things to happen. She might even dream some things up that aren't real. But she is very smart. This one's very smart as well. It's almost like 2 very back-to-back energies. These are 2, they could be the best of friends. They could be the best of friends, but sometimes they are just back-to-back on something. She will say, that was salt. This one will say, that was pepper. And they just will not agree on whatever that is. So there's some sort of energy around that when I look at your name, because I ask, what do you need to know and what's going on with this Green character? I was hoping for some red cards or gathering. This can be a gathering, but it's not really great when it's black like that. So that can be conversation. So I do think there'll be conversations with Green. Be prepared for a disagreement between you and a female. Now, this could be your mother, your sister, your best friend. There's some sort of thing that's, there's a disagreement there. It could be about something from the past as well. But yeah, as far as this Green thing goes, there is the friendship card sitting on the end here. So I don't think if there was any get together between you and this Green person, it wouldn't just be you and Green. It would be you, Green, and somebody else. So this is fun. This is friendship. It could be that you're going to meet someone new during what's left of this month. But yeah, there will be a conversation. We've got that there. but I feel like something else is going to deter you from your hookup with green, hanging out with green. Destiny, I can't read what you've said, whether this is a male or a female, this person we're looking at. So let's just see what we get here. You need patience, but you're impatient. This is sort of like, I want to hang out. I want to do it now. You got the Temperance card upside down. So it's telling you just wait a bit longer. It's you know, life can be short, but, you know, just wait a bit longer. Don't rush anything. And then we got this Knight of Pentacles energy. I always say that the Knight of Pentacles and the Jack of Diamonds, it's someone that needs to grow the hell up. Someone that's just been a bit silly bugger sometimes. But it also could be a medical thing. This could be a medical thing going on that draws you away from that. Maybe your mum gets sick, or maybe your mum needs surgery, or maybe your auntie, or it's almost like either someone has a baby, or there's some sort of problem, or there's some sort of surgery, or it's like something else is going on. And then you're just, next thing you know, it's August, and all you've had is a conversation over the phone or Snapchat or whatever. So yeah, we've got this upside down energy with this King of Pentacles. Now, the Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles can be like a job opportunity, can be medical. It can be about someone that you're waiting to have contact with, possibly green. It's slow, like it's slow to happen. It's like, yeah, we'll do it next week. We'll do it next week. We'll do it next, you know, and next week just doesn't sort of come. Eventually it will. And then I see this friendship and this get together. Is it happening in July? I'd have to say, because we've got so many black cards here, it's a no about that. But there is a conversation, but I just feel like you might be dealing with something else a bit stressful coming up. Let's see what else we get for you. Lenormand card. Lenormand card. Wishes coming true. So there's something else you're wishing for. If you are on any kind of work journey and that, and you've been stressing yourself about it, I can't do the test, or I can't study, or I can't go to work, it looks like it'll turn around and then there's going to be a lot of work. But your wish is coming true around something. I don't know. So there's something else you're wishing for that finally will eventuate. Yeah, you're wishing for something. Well, you got the wish card. So anyway, Destiny, thank you for being here. Now, Destiny, I didn't see what your reply was before. Brooklyn, you paid some money. Oh, okay. Okay, Brooklyn. Okay, let me read that. Destiny, did you want me to make you a moderator? Because I didn't see before what you said about that. Did you want me to click and make you a moderator? I mean, we got a lot. Green is a male. Okay. Yeah. Hi, it's Brooklyn. General message. Thank you. Okay, so you just want more general messages, Brooklyn. I'll make you a moderator. Okay, I'll do that right now. That way, when you come into the room next time, you can help out. Add moderator. I need to go online at different times, like later on, and get moderators, because all of you probably will be in bed when I do go online later on. And I don't think I've got virtually anybody. Brooklyn, as I just went to shuffle for you, this flipped over. That's a gathering of people and happiness and love. So that's really nice. And thank you for the donation, Brooklyn. Brooklyn, just general messages for you again. Okay, guys, Brooklyn is having a reading. Well, I still haven't got any message about lunch. I'm still going to be online till maybe 11:30. If I don't get a message about lunch, I'll stay online till 11:30, maybe longer. I just see. I'm just waging it against. I have got messages. No message from the person I want it from. Okay, so Brooklyn, let's see what your messages are. General messages for you, Brooklyn. Brooklyn, what's Brooklyn need to know? BROOKLYN. And thank you so much for the donation, Brooklyn. Now, if anybody on that list is sick of waiting and you would like to make a donation, it's $5.55 US dollars. It's not a lot of money. If you do pay in Australian dollars, please pay $6 and up because of the fees and charges that are on my PayPal. $5.55 in US dollars actually takes me over to the better mark when it comes through. Yeah, I learned that lesson very early on when I was only charging $3 and stuff like that. And I'm thinking, hang on, this is not enough money for what I'm doing. But anyway, yeah, if you want a more detailed reading, that's all you got to do. $5.55, you'll jump the list and you'll get a more detailed reading. If you want to stay on the list, like I said, if I have to go, I have to go. At this stage, I haven't got a message there, so we'll see what happens. All right, so Brooklyn, we have some ups and downs going on. So I don't know if some of you want to see the cards or you want to see me. But I'm half on camera now. Yeah, so with your cards, Brooklyn, we need to move these out the way. Can you see how it's black, red, black, black, red, black, 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 okay? So when I see stuff like that, it's almost like you're going up and down, up and down. You make a decision on something. You know it's the right decision. You feel really, very strong in your opinion. Now, I just did that other reading and we had these two women back to back. I've got the same reading for you. I've got the same thing. I just shuffled them. I asked what's for Brooklyn, and we got you standing back to back. Now, that can be you standing back to back with your mother, your sister, your best friend. It's sort of like you're not seeing eye to eye on a particular subject. I do feel it might be around work or study, because this can be studying, more study. This can be, she says it's this way, you say no, it's that way. Let's say you were studying about something in science, and you've seen the proof that this thing is blue, and if you add water to it, it turns purple. She'll be standing there saying, no, that thing is not blue, it's green, and when you add water to it, it turns blue. So it's like that. It's nothing to do with science or whatever. I'm just giving you an example that it doesn't matter what you say, she will go the opposite with whatever this is. I don't feel this is about a relationship. I feel this is about work, study, money, some sort of, it could even be political. You love Trump, she hates Trump, like stuff like that. It can be some sort of disagreement here where you will not see eye to eye at this time. Now, I feel like the energies around these two women, one of them, she likes to analyze everything. She might even work with numbers or science. She could be being a nurse, doctor. She could be a healer of some kind, or she could work with money and finance. The other one, she would be like someone that's all about the rules, regulation, the law. So she could work in law. She could work in a law firm. She could work with the police, the military, or she could be a very depressive type person as well. So this person's all up in their head and they make decisions on their own. In their head, this is how it is. This person gets all the evidence and works out and says, no, this is how it is. So you've got that kind of energy going on. So be prepared for a possible disagreement there. Now, the other thing we've got over here, I like this. This is almost like a promotion. So maybe that's what the argument's about. Maybe you go to work and then the boss calls you in and said, we've been watching you. You're really good at what you do. We'd like to give you some new responsibilities. Your pay's going to double. And then she's pissed off because she's like, why did she get the job and I didn't get the job? So, yeah, I don't even know if this person's your friend or it's a work associate or someone from school or whatever. Now, coming up, we have, I don't think this is you. I think this is someone's been irresponsible within their relationship. It can be parents, and it's almost like a breakdown of a marriage. So it's almost like two people that were in a marriage or something. Someone did the wrong bloody thing. It could be around the kids. It could be around money. It's almost like if there was $10,000 sitting somewhere, the father or the mother went and bought something that they didn't need, and now there's a struggle going on. So there could be some sort of issues going on around the parents or around parenting people. So if you've got a good friend that's a mum and got 5 kids and her husband, there could be some sort of thing going on there. Now, with work and study, this is telling me that all your hard efforts are going to pay off, but there's new responsibilities coming in. You can do them, but you're second guessing it. You're like, oh, I don't think I can do this. I don't think this is too much. I can't do this. Just be prepared for disagreements and something. And we are in the moon phase of Cancer at the moment. So the emotions are running high for some people. I know that I'm Cancer star sign and we're in the moon of Cancer. So for me, it's like a double bloody whammy. All I need right now is the full moon and I think I'm going to go chuck myself off the cliff. But yeah, so we are in an emotional drama phase right now. Let's just get you a message from my new oracle and a message from the other oracle. If anyone wants to know what these cards are, this one is the Lantern Oracle. Absolutely beautiful diagrams on these cards. And the messages are fantastic. So what's the message for you, Brooklyn? Assistance with access. Like I said, you might be needing someone to help, or you might be asked to do something else. It is necessary to ask for and accept help in order to receive it. So if you are struggling with responsibilities or study or something like that, Brooklyn, you're being told to ask for help. Don't feel stubborn and that I've got to do this, I've got to do this. This other person can do it, I can do it. If you can't do it, you can't do it, and ask for help. So this might be all reversed. It might be somebody else and you're thinking, let me help you. So it could be frustration as well that I'm seeing there. The other card is the Goddess. Ooh. Embrace the feminine, creation. Be gentle, nurturing, yet be strong. Do not listen to those who want to keep you small. Believe that you are as important as the stars in the heaven above. So that's your beautiful card. So if anybody's putting shit on you right now, tell them to go jump and be in your power here. I do like that this is sitting in the middle of your reading, because this is something big time. It's happiness, it's celebrations, it's money that you deserve. It's your hard efforts are being paid. But I do feel you might be dealing with this kind of energy over here at the same time, and you're trying to help, or they're trying to help you. Any kind of reconciliations and things like that. I just realized you got double twos here. So you got someone in spirit energy in February. They may have died or been born. Female energy. Again, I'm getting the pain in the chest thing. So it could be to do with the heart. And it can be to do with impact or something with a car here as well. And someone was irresponsible at the time. What I mean like that with someone that's died and they've been irresponsible, it could be that the person was a diabetic and every day they would eat cake or lollies or whatever. City Babe, thank you, City Babe. So I've got a paid reading again, guys. I'm sorry to the free list, but this is how things go. So this is how things go. I do need to earn an income, so this is my income at the moment. So anyway, I feel there's someone in spirit, possibly June or February. I do feel something here, but I don't think it's heart. I don't even think it's lung. We do have an energy that could represent movement and car. So there could have been a fall, or there could have been a car incident or something like that at work. But this person, they may have been irresponsible with their health when they were on the planet. They may have, they might have had high cholesterol and told you're going to damage your arteries or your blood or whatever. And they continue to eat takeaway and whatever. So they did it to themselves when I see that sort of thing. Anyway, that's the energies around you. I don't know if you know who that female is. It might be more than one as well, because you had two sitting there. And it may have been someone that was very opposite to you, very like, yeah. Okay, the cards have gone off track again. So did we do these? We didn't do these. Okay, these are for you, Brooklyn. Messages for Brooklyn. And thank you so much for the PayPal donation. Yes, I can see your donation, City Babe. I will get onto your reading as soon as I finish this one. LG, thank you for the sub. You are on the list. The list is temporarily closed, guys. I don't even know if I'll get through the list at this time. I haven't received a message as yet about possible meetup. So I don't know. I don't think the other party is interested. So we will see how we go with everything. All right. Let's have a look for Brooklyn. Brooklyn, we did have the heartbreak in the tower, but I think that, like, I'm getting pains in the chest, so there may be two energies again. It might be one that was with their health, and it was their heart that stopped in the end if they were irresponsible with their health. So, Brooklyn, does that make any sense? Oh, it does make sense. Okay. What do we got now? Somebody else donated as well. No. City Babe, I'll have a look at that in a sec. Come on, open. Okay, I'll have to keep tapping that so I can see that. Brooklyn, 1, 2, 3. We're going to flip them up because they're all upside down. 9 of Cups, wishes coming true. Justice finally being restored, hanging around waiting. Now, the hanging around waiting was upside down, so that's sort of like in the very near future, you're going to make your choice and you're going to say, I'm moving on, I'm getting this job, or whatever. You're going to make a choice to make a stand. Justice being upside down can be dealing with a Libra energy that is being a bit of a fire in the belly. It can also be injustice, like feeling like, why is this going this way? Wishes coming true. Be careful what you wish for when it's upside down. I do feel like somebody is going to be announcing that they're pregnant or that there's a birth on the horizon, and it does balance everything back out again. Hangman, Justice. Justice is Libra. So, yeah, Libra energy on the table. But, yeah, this can be negative emotions as well, because the Nine of Cups is all beautiful emotions, love, celebration, happiness. I'm picking up on funeral for some reason, and that's why I think they were all upside down. So I don't know if there's someone old, someone that you went to school with, something. For some reason, I'm picking up these tears and everything, and someone that's passed. I'm not predicting a passing. I'm seeing people gathered for either a memorial service or maybe someone that didn't have a funeral 6 months ago or something, they're having it now or something like that, because I just seen a gathering of people and people crying. So I'm wondering if that's what that is, or that's something that happened in the past that's coming through in the reading now, especially with that female energy in the other cards. But yeah, I'm going to read these upright because the whole lot is upside down. Probably the bottom ones. Yeah, the bottom one's upside down as well. So the cards are obviously upside down at the moment. King of Hearts, Nine of Cups, beautiful energy, justice being restored, hanging around waiting. But I'm going to take that one upside down because I think that enough hanging around waiting. Do what it is you want to do. And your last cards, Brooklyn, are... I did these, didn't I? I did these. I said the goddess and all of that. I did them. Okay, Brooklyn, sorry. I'm finished. Okay, let's get on to... So we got another donation, have we? Ms. Tash Nicole. Done. Okay, City Babe, I'm just reading your question. Okay, so we got two questions here. This is a double reading. Okay, so this pile is for your first question about the job. Okay. This question is for the job. Bottom of the deck, we have the wait and grow thing and analysing the situation here. So at this stage, I'm thinking stay put. There's you wanting to rush in. There's the new boss. The opportunities there. No, that would be a yes. That would be... So you asked, well, you asked should I or shouldn't I? So I'm going to go with the first part of the question. Is it a good idea? Okay, so the first part of the question, should you do that? I'm going to say that's a yes with what I'm looking at here, that you should do that. So let's just see what else is around it. Is there more than one opportunity, City Babe? Is there more than just the one? Because it's sort of like there's another opportunity there at the same time. This is you rushing in, doing what you need to do. This, I think, is the new boss. And then this Three of Wands sitting here is the opportunities, and you choose one and you move forward. But yeah, that's Seven of Pentacles sitting at the bottom. The Seven of Pentacles is, to me, it's sort of like planting the seed and watching it grow and learning, which would be the second part of the first question about school. So that would be school sitting at the bottom. This would be the job here. I'm going to say yes to the first part. It's sort of like yes to both. So I think either way it's going to work out. But I'm going to take the first part of the... I hate when I get asked a question and it's a yes or a no question. It's where the person's saying, should I or shouldn't I? So just sort of, I'm going to take it off the first part. That's 2 phone calls from a mobile. I don't know if it's the same mobile. I don't know who that is. It's probably people booking readings. I've just had people calling like out of control here. Probably because we're on lockdown and everybody's thinking, what can I do? Oh, I'm going to have a reading. My life's going to shit. I want a reading. So City Babe. Okay, now those cards are saying no to the first part of the question. So if I put that as a no because it's black and that is a no, that would be delays. That would be delays. That's telling me delays, then your wishes come true. So yeah, your wishes will come true with delay, and that was delay sitting underneath. But this is sort of like a rushed energy here. This is like movement. These two cards are saying yes, now, do it. This is saying, I'm trying to make a choice. That underneath is saying, let it grow. This here, we've got this, I think that you will have to wait. I think you will have to wait with that because that's delay. Then we got this 10 of diamonds thing. It's almost like make the money first. So this is 5 hours work, 10 hours pay. I don't know if you get some sort of payout from where you are, but maybe a small delay. I think it's a small delay. This is where you're not too sure which way to go. It's also lack of commitment as to where you are because you want this change. You want to do something new. So that's lack of commitment to where you are. Responsibilities you don't want where you are right now. You want to do something new. Something finally comes to an end and then your wishes come true. So I'd have to say this is delay, delay, delay. So yeah, I changed my tune now. I'm not thinking this is a yes, full steam ahead. I'm thinking that the first part of the question, it's the second part of the question is the yes, not the first part. So that's the first question. I'll put them back together. We'll get you one of the these about the job. Don't tell me I'm going to start. I didn't turn the heater on today. I'm absolutely freezing. I didn't turn it on because I thought that would make me cough more, but I'm still coughing. And I've just cut on the voice here. Now, this is about the job thing. You are here to be known, so speak and be seen. So that within the job, when you go to this new job or the course or whatever it is you're doing, make sure that people know who you are, what you're about, and what you want. Don't sit in the background. And it's the same where you are right now. Go and talk to the boss and say, you know, I'm trying to make a decision with blah, 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 blah. And that Queen of Swords might have been the boss, or the King might have been the boss of where you are right now. And talk about and say, you know, I'm going to be leaving and blah, 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 and this is what I want to do. And then just see how they come about. But you need your voice. You need to speak up. Your other message card, focus your energies on what will work. That's right. Now, what I can tell you is you could do the pendulum test on yourself. So you can stand in a room, ask 3 questions that you know the answer is yes or no. So is my name Bobby? And your name's not Bobby. You close your eyes and you go, is my name Bobby? And you should go like this. You should fall backwards. Okay, so something should push you backwards. Is my name what your name is? And then you should sway forward. So you ask the question, should I stay where I am right now in my job? And if you go like this, yes. If you go like that, no. If you start to sort of go like this, now is not the time to move. Okay, so that's telling you now is not, it's not the time. And ask again next week and next week. What doubles did you have? I can't remember what doubles you had. Double nine, September. September would probably be the time to make the move. So I don't know if that's when you were planning on waiting or that's when the study starts, but you're being told September. Okay, your second question was, I think it was something about where you were going. Okay, so we want to know about this event coming up. Okay. Miss Tasha Nicole, please get ready with your question. I haven't seen your donation yet. Hang on. Okay, I can see your first name there. Okay, so Tasha, you are having one question, and thank you for the donation. So City Babe, let's look at this journey. Okay, my watch has gone off. Have I got a message yet? Messages from everywhere, but not where I want them. Oh, well. Some people are just, I won't even say what they are. Okay. I'm sure some people don't really get other people. Let's set this for 15. Okay, so, oh, and I forgot to remind people, when you do have a paid reading, it's always wise to save this video, write down what time your reading was, and find it and listen to it tomorrow, next week, whatever, and things should start to eventuate. So let's look at this journey thing you're going on. Hopefully we get some love card energy here, City Babe. We've got love cards. Possibly this character here, very young energy. Nighttime sort of worker, might be someone that burns the candle at both ends. I'm not too sure whether there would be too much going on there apart from some food and drinking and talking, and but there does look like there would be some sort of connection where there's more talking. It looks like a working connection, to be honest. It kind of looks like two people working. There's another male energy sitting there right now, and it's almost like I'm getting the feeling that one person, there's a connection. One person is sort of like, I don't feel anything in this direction. It doesn't feel real good. But you're up and down with it all, but you will be having some good times and some sort of uncomfortable times at the same time. So this is sort of where you're feeling, wow, this feels really good. I'm really happy. And then other times you'll be thinking, this person's drinking a little bit too much, or they're into things I'm not into. So it's sort of chalk and cheese. Now, it could be, the message could be that the person you're meeting is born in August. They might be a Leo, but that over there would be an air sign. So that would be a Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. So it could be that kind of energy. It also could be, this is about work, actually. This is shocking news that makes you very happy. This is sort of about new responsibilities, new work, learning, and then the money, and possibly a car, a new adventure, all of that sort of thing, sitting in the middle of this here right now. Now, it could be a description of the person as well, that they drive a flash car, they got a flash car or something like that. So let's just see what's the energies coming out for you with this trip. Okay, Miss Tash, that's sort of like a lot of questions there. So what I'll do is I'll do you, your husband, and what's the situation. I really don't like looking at that sort of thing, but we'll have a look. And this is just a card reading. It's supposed to be entertainment, and I know some people ask some very, very serious stuff on here. But yeah, I sympathize with you, or empathize with you right now, Tash. It's not a nice place to be, not a nice feeling at all. Okay, so let's get back to you, City Babe, just to finish this off. City Babe, success and victory. So that again could be to do with work, but I feel like this person might be a very successful person, drives a nice car. There's a lot of chitty chat going on. There's some stuff that you really feel comfortable with. There's other stuff that you sort of like, I'm not too sure, I need more information on that. You're impatient, or they are. It could be someone very impatient that you come across. The other thing is it may be somebody that has just ended something, or you're trying to decide whether you've just ended something. So they might be a bit put off by that, thinking that you're still involved or something like that. What else have we got for you, City Babe? Yeah, you do have a love connection, wishes coming true. Someone is very balanced with you. Some people would say that's the twin flame, the soulmate. The lovers is Pisces. No, not Pisces. The lovers is Gemini, Gemini energy. So you did have Gemini energy here. You got Gemini energy coming out again. So it could be a Gemini, but this is all your wishes and your dreams coming true. It can be an emotional type of trip as well. It can be where good emotions, bad emotions, City Babe. Now we've got a different player energy. So I do think there'll be more than one. This one I don't feel you'd be interested in, but this could be business talks and everything like that. I do feel you'll be putting a wall up against certain people while you're there. What did I say was on the bottom? Yeah, the victory card was on the bottom. Okay, so that's what we've got for you, City Babe. We'll just have another look at an oracle message for you. You have healing. So I think through this trip and new people and new experiences, The eights could be all about finding out about a natural remedy for stress or for love or whatever. It just could be some sort of healing will happen while you're on this trip. So you've got that about healing the soul, healing the body, the mind. It may be an energy around the person is a healer as well. They work in medical. Wishful expectations. Acknowledge the smoke and the mirrors in your life for what they really are. So that's talking about, I do feel there's two energies. One of them, you will be sort of entertaining it and thinking, yeah, this could be something. I'm not seeing where you're going to be with somebody at solid or anything like that. I do think there will be some conversations, invitations to go to other places. And then I feel there's an energy of someone that you sort of like, nah, this is too good to be true. And they're standing there saying, oh, I own this and I own a yacht and I travel here and I've got, they're big noting themselves. And I think you're just going to back off more and more and more of that kind of energy. Last cards to finish your reading, and then I need to move on to the other one. Hey there, Sun. Yeah, the list is closed at the moment. I'm not sure whether I'm going offline or what I'm doing. I've been waiting on a message from someone. Have they messaged me now? No message from that person. Doesn't look likely. So yeah, I probably will stay online, but the list is huge and I'm working on paid donation readings. So Sun and everybody that's on the list, you do have the option to pay a donation, jump the list and get a more detailed question sort of answer to your question. So I'm up to finishing off City Babe and then I'm moving on to Tasha Nicole. So Tasha Nicole, you will be next. I've already read your question, so I will have a look at that for you, Tasha. Okay, this is success and everything coming through for you. Messages you're waiting to hear, City Babe. But there is two separate energies here. This is where you're not quite sure. It's too big of a mountain with this person. We've got an 8 showing up again. So I do think this person's either born in August or there might be another interlude or there might be more talking going on. So there will be some talking going on, but I feel like you'll pull it apart and sort of like it doesn't really work. But there could be more invitations, like someone might say, hey, I've got to go to this wedding or this function. Would you like to join me? So there could be the experience to have a new friendship and a new group of people. Because I kept seeing something to do with you, City Babe, every time I do a reading where you're getting involved in a new group of people, a dancing group, a singing group, whatever. There's some sort of new group and it's experiencing new stuff. Anyway, City Babe, that's your reading. Thank you for your donation. And let's move straight along to, oh my gosh. I just thought I had to do a paid reading today and I've totally forgot about it. It's in the night time. It's next Monday. It's okay. I just seen a message from someone. I went, oh my God, that message, I was supposed to do that reading. Okay, so Natasha, are you here? Natasha. Hey there, Divine Goddess. Welcome to the room. Yes, donations have been taking priority. I may have to go offline just to take a break, eat something and come back. I'll continue on with the list if I do that. I was hoping to sort of get out the house and have a bit of a walk before a windstorm hits here. I was hoping to do that with somebody, but I haven't been, I haven't had a message, so it's not going to happen with that person. Okay, so Natasha, there you are. Okay, so we're looking at you, your husband, and the situation. So but just let's see what we get. Hopefully you don't get the cards. I'm hoping you get beautiful cards, and I'm hoping you get something like 8 of Swords, which means you're overreacting. Okay, so good luck, Natasha. Here we go. You love this person. You love this person. This is conflict here. Now, this is an outside influence, not a female. This is a male outside influence. Now, that can be someone that's influencing you. It can be one of your friends saying this, that, you know what I mean? It can also represent work, that something's going down at work. But yeah, you love this man. You love this person. And he loves you. Like when I've got the King of Hearts is someone that's there long-term. Something's gone skewy. So let's have a look at your husband. Your husband he's got the money card. This is all about property, the house, money. It's almost like irresponsible actions on his part, not cheating, but irresponsible actions, maybe talking to the wrong person, maybe doing something stupid. Now, he has the 2 of spades here. Now, this could represent the other person he talks to, that they are divorced. It can also represent where somebody sort of lacks their drive and commitment. They sort of lose their pizzazz. They love the person, but they lose their drive and their commitment. They're imbalanced. He's showing imbalance here. Not cheating. It's not showing cheating. So let's have a look at what else we've got. This is where big blow-ups and arguments and anger and stress. And I did say about the 8 of Swords. We've got the 8 of Spades here. This is nightmares, stress, arguments, he said, she said, whatever. Sitting right in the middle of it is this big love card. This love, happiness. I want everything to be okay. And it's sort of like, I feel for you because I feel like you're like, I don't want to be an idiot and keep loving this person if that's what's going on. None of these cards represent, there's not even a female in these cards. There's no female showing up. There's not even a 4 would represent a female. A queen would represent a female. A jack can represent a young female. There's no female in this card. There's no 3s in these cards. 3s are sexual cards. I do feel there's conversation going on with somebody that there shouldn't be going on. I do feel there may be, I'm not even picking up on flirting. So let's have a look here. So I hope you're okay. I know that this kind of feeling, it's not nice. It's really not nice. Is he a water sign or are you a water sign? Capricorn, not Capricorn, sorry. He might be a Capricorn or the other person might be a Capricorn. When I said the wrong name, wrong thing, it could be who you're dealing with. We've got Virgo energy here with this 99. Someone in spirit is trying to help you and give you a message and wrap their arms around you, say it's going to be okay, it's going to be okay. But I just don't think you can see the happiness and the love because you're surrounded by this at the moment, this energy. Your relationship is surrounded by this toxic anger. Who did what? Who said what? That's a lie. This is the truth. This is a lie. It's sort of like there's been lying going on. I can see that. Cancer, he's Cancer. That's why we got the water sign here, Cancer star sign. Well, that's emotional in itself. They can be big with love and big with anger. They can be like a light switch. You can be having a lovely dinner or something, and then you say the wrong thing, or somebody walks in the room and they just go snap. And then you're like, everything okay? And yeah, they just go to a different place. I know, because I'm a Cancer star sign. You're not a Virgo, are you? I'm married to a Virgo. Oh, you're a Taurus. Oh my God, you're like a Virgo. Taurus, so you've got a water sign with an earth sign. Same here, same dynamic. Oh God. So I'm him and you're my husband. Yeah, you're the way you face things. Oh my God. Okay. Hopefully we get some nice cards here for you and this thing's going to resolve. The Sun, the truth. This is where things are happy and beautiful. Unfortunately, it's sitting over on this side of the cards. We got the working hard. So you've got to work hard to keep the happiness there. You've got to work hard at things. We've got the broken heart going on right now. This is possible betrayal of your trust. This is hurt, heartbreak. I don't know where this is coming from. Then we got the Empress. We got the sexual energy card here. So this woman, this could be you. This could be being in your own power, being very sexual, being very attractive to everybody. And also can be things like being multi-talented, being the strong one, being the sad one, being the happy one, being the fast-paced person, the chatty one, the silent one. So it's sort of all wrapped up into one. But yeah, the Empress, this is your fears. This is betrayal through sexual energy. So that's what's sitting around you right now. It's also what I laid on top of him. So this is, you've got the sexual energy card sitting right there. It does not mean cheating. It can mean betrayal, but I'm not seeing other cards that mean that. We've got the Queen of Wands upside down. I feel that is you, your energy right now. You're upside down. You don't know what to do. Now, it could be the third person, but we got the Ace of Cups, the heart of love. So you do have a lot of strong bond and a lot of love here. I feel that this represents more than one female. I just had that go into my head then. I feel that there's a lot of chitty chat going on that shouldn't be going on. He's being stupid, irresponsible, talking about like, oh, you know, I'm committed, I'm not committed, I'm not balanced, I don't know. This could be more than one female that he listens to and that he talks to. Could be someone he works with, someone that's in the family, some ex, some people that hang around, friends of friends, whatever. So I feel like there's more than one energy around him. I'm hoping that's your energy, that you can pull it back together. Is he cheating? Should you move on? No. I'm feeling like you're feeling trapped at the moment. There's a lot of stuff that's got to be resolved here. This is like, it's normally that way. It's a healthy card. It's everybody desires you. Everybody finds you attractive. Now, you're probably in a very bad zone right now where you're not eating or you're not sleeping or you're stressed, and it's starting to show and it's starting to affect your health. This is get yourself healthy again. Focus on you right now. You can't focus on whatever he's doing. I feel like talking right now would be arguments right now, because you're going to keep bringing this thing up. You do have the Ace of Cups. This is your reading. So the Ace of Cups is happiness will come, and you have the Sun here in the reading. So that's sort of the truth. You know the truth. The truth is there. So let's just get... what does Tash need to know? Radical curiosity, seeing as if for the first time every time. So that can be where you see your husband says something and you're feeling like, he's never said this before, he's never done this before. But then when you sit down and you have a cup of tea and you go, oh, hang on a sec, he did this exact same thing back in 2010. And he did this exact same thing on such and such's birthday. So it's like for you, you're going, oh my God, why is he doing this? What's happening? This is all new. This is not my husband. This is different. If you really take a look at it, you'll probably see that since you met him, that's been times where there's been this, but you haven't thought much about it. And then you need to go back over that. But this card's also about, don't spend too much time in the negative energy of the past. Try and look forward to the future. What is it what you want? You want happiness restored. You want to turn your queen back up the right way. You want to be happy again. You also have connection. This is brilliant. Connection. We are all connected by a universal sea of energy. All that you think and do will have an effect on the world. Reach out and connect with the world around you through love. So you're being told to connect to him through love. Love, understanding, trust. The trust is broken at the moment. The betrayal, the trust. You don't know what to do. I'd like to say that it's all going to be rosy and all over with soon, and you're going to be happy and laughing again. It will happen. But at the moment, you've got too much stress and anxiety all around you about this matter, and it's painful to look at it. But I feel like you're a happy-go-lucky person. I feel like this man loves you. I just feel like you're like every other couple on the planet. You're going through something at the moment. Something's gone off wire. I do feel like you might be listening to too many other people, or might be involved talking to too many other people. Some people would say, oh my God, yes, that's betrayal. That's cheating. The cheating card is the Seven of Swords. You did not get a Seven of Spades. You did not get a Seven of Swords. So I'd have to say no to the whole cheating thing. But I do think this sneaky, or being with the wrong person, or being flirtatious. Underneath, we have the King of Flirt. We have someone that wants to have his feathers fluffed. Trust me, I know where you're coming from. Witnessed that myself. And they like it. They like the other energy. So here we go. Let's see what messages for you. I want messages for you, Tash, about what you need to do for yourself. Yeah, focus on you. Get some meditations off YouTube. I've been doing meditations about letting go or confidence, or when I'm walking, I used to listen to a meditation when I was walking. I broke my ankle, so I couldn't walk. I haven't walked yet. I've done one little 10-minute walk the other day. My ankle's still sore, but I would listen to this stuff. I am strong. I am vibrant. And there is a fuck it meditation, excuse me if there's any young people in the room or people that get offended by that, but there is a meditation called guided meditation, fuck it. It's brilliant. It's really brilliant. And you think about a certain subject and say, fuck it. And there's another thing you can do is EMDR therapy. There is an online 4-minute little video. It's a picture of the sand. There's a white ball. You think about your husband and a horrible event, and you cry about it, or you feel anxiety about it for 2 minutes. And then it says, now focus on, I am safe, I am well, it doesn't matter. And you focus on the opposite. So I could give you some pointers on things I've done with certain things in my life, with different people and whatever. But yeah, so let's get this reading finished. Messages for you, Tasha. You have loyalty. Do I need to say any more? You've got the loyalty card here. That is trust and loyalty and faithful. Underneath, you've got the apology here. It is upside down, so don't expect an apology anytime soon, but I do feel that an apology is warranted. It may be coming from both sides too. You might have been accusing. He's trying to state his case. You've got annoyances around you. There's things that are going to annoy you no matter what. And you've got the sun as your final card today. The sun will be restored. The happiness and the truth will be restored. I'm feeling like this can be repaired. It's just going to take some time, and you might need to step away from the subject for a while. You might need to just step away, go and join the gym, or go for a walk, or go and join a women's group or something. Maybe go and have some counseling as well together. Anyway, that's what I get for you. Thank you so much for the donation. That was a much longer reading than I was expecting to do, but yeah. Anyway, so moving right along, did we have another donation? Cash Johnson. There you are again. I can't see what you just said there. Yeah, no, but the person was asking, were they cheating? And I thought, well, the Seven of Swords didn't pop out, and that was the one I was dreading popping out in the reading. Seven of Spades in my normal poker deck doesn't mean anything to do with cheating. It means forced changes. So, yeah, it depends on the combination. I know what you're saying, Cash Johnson. It depends on the combination. If it came out with Three of Swords, Tower, and the flirty woman, or the Empress, because I didn't like the Three of Swords and the Empress sitting together, because that can mean there's flirty shit going on. But I didn't see any cards that meant sex at all. So I do feel there's some sort of sneaky crap going on and stuff that's irresponsible, but yeah. Okay, so sorry, I need to move on with these readings. Escalade, will me and Emmanuel marry up together by the end of the month? Me and Emmanuel, end up together. I thought that said, where did I see the word marry? We'll use end up together by this month. Well, you haven't got long to do it. Got 2 weeks, 2 weeks and a bit. So I am doing Escalade. Then Nikki, Denise, Yam, Shrishti, Mystic, Sandy, Cheryl, Jeff, Miss Media, LG, Live Love. No, you're not even on Live Love or something. You're not even on that list up there. So please don't post your question yet. Yeah, the list is closed at the moment. There's too many people on the list, and I need to get through these 3 readings. So Escalada, will you and Emmanuel meet up? I say we're going to do 3 for you, 3 for him, instead of doing your name. Okay, this is for the 10 of Wands just popped out. It's bit of a battle. Now, if I go by red or black cards, meaning red is yes, black is no, we got 3 of each. We got 3 red cards and 3 black cards. The next card is no. We've got more black cards than We do have conversations going on. This is usually a meetup with groups of people. It's not two people by themselves. We do have the love bubble card sitting there, the man that wants to show the love. We've got changes of direction going on. I'm just seeing a lot of conversation. I'm not actually seeing you two together at this time. So what have we got? We've just got the opposite cards here. We've got the Empress with the 9 of Cups. Now, that to me normally means a pregnant woman, fertility and pregnancy. But it's also about the wishes coming true, the heart's desire. It's 9 of Hearts. 9 of Hearts is all your desires, especially if we had 9 of Diamonds sitting out there on there as well, because that's wishes, dreams, hopes around everything that you want. I do feel there's a lot of love, a lot of affection, a lot of sexual behavior. This is telling me no. This is telling me yes. He's going to meet up. I think you're going to meet up in August because of the double 8s. I think that there will be some talking goes on with July, but I think that August or the 8th of August or in 8 days' time, maybe in 8 days' time, because these two cards do represent people having dinner, having fun, having drinks. It can be where one person wants one thing, one person wants another thing as well. I can't believe that there is no message there. That's unbelievable. We got you being very friendly to everybody concerned. I do feel there'll be some sort of meetings with other people and gatherings and all that sort of thing. But as far as you and this person being alone, I'm getting a no on that for July. But I think it's postponed, especially with these two cards sitting here, because that would be a straight out yes. So your cards are very confusing to me. Let's just see what your message card is over here. Will you be hooking up with this person? You've got two options here. This is a yes or a no. It won't answer. It won't answer me. I'm wondering whether you plan it. This would be planning the meeting. This would be the love, the conversations leading up to the meeting. And then some event happens where it doesn't happen. It gets delayed. It might be like Australia. It might be that you get told you're in lockdown or he's in lockdown and so you can't come out. But yeah, I do think eventually there will be a meetup and you're going to be very, very happy with this meeting. That's what I have for you. Who is next? Nikki. Nikki, how did A feel about our date yesterday? Woo, went on a date, eh? Nikki, how did A feel about the date? So I'm assuming your name is Nikki. I'll just use the cards that represent your name, Nikki. Isn't it sweet? The young love, the starting the new beginning, Nikki. I think he liked it. I think he liked it a lot. This is talks of love, being on the same page with each other. It's like the Ace of Cups, but to me, the Ace of Hearts can represent the actual physical heart as well. Yeah, but the Ace of Hearts it's good. It's balanced. And it was a nice surprise as well, because this is sort of, he was a bit surprised about things about you or the way you looked or the way you talked or whatever. So there was nice surprises there. This 6 of Clubs normally represents things to do with parents, irresponsible parents, some sort of past thing that happened. It's not like the 6 of Wands. 6 of Wands is victory. But yeah, the 6 of Clubs, I don't know, there was some sort of surprises in a love way that wasn't expected, that it was sort of like a strong kind of bond more than expected. But there's also like this chitty chatter. To me, this is sort of like somebody else on the outside saying something, not so much negative or bad, but I don't know, it could be a past thing that this person did or a past thing that you did, and it was sort of a surprise. I just feel like you shocked him that there was things you said or whatever, and he thought, wow, I never thought she would do that or say that, or in a good way, not in a bad way. And this is about going on another journey to get together again, more hookups. And this is sort of like starting to think about being more you know, something more, because the King of Hearts is usually the husband. It's usually the husband, the father. You do have something to do with a parent energy sitting here. So I don't know if this person's a parent and got a child, and they're not with the child. So it could be that energy as well. But yeah, there's some sort of parent energy sitting in the middle of this hookup with each other. It may be that he went home and had a conversation with his parents, and they're sort of like, let's just slow this thing down and let's go on some more journeys together and work this out. But it looks pretty good. You also have the twin flame, the soulmate, the lovers, and then you have this stubborn energy. So you've got one black card, one black card. So you've got the stubborn energy, or standing your ground, or being victorious in something. Double sevens are there, so I don't know if it's you or him. There may be someone in spirit, a male spirit, possibly that had something wrong with the heart when they died, maybe the head. Yeah, that energy is around that hookup. There's energy of someone that possibly died or was born in July. Yeah, I just feel like this is going to be more of this. And although you got the soulmate twin flame card, I'm not picking up on that as yet. I'm feeling like one of you is very, very passionate about it. One of you is sort of feeling their way through it. And then there's going to be more meetups. But whether this is going to turn into something solid, I'm not too sure yet. But it looks good. He said, what was he feeling about it all? It looks very good. I think he's talking to someone that he trusts. It might be a father figure. And he's talking to them about like, oh, I feel this, I feel that. Denise. Young puppy love. Young puppy love. Denise, what's Dee's feelings towards me? We're always looking at D for you, Denise. Has it been changing every time I look at it? Or is it still sort of the similar sort of message? Let's have a look. Denise, what's Dee's feelings towards Denise? Yam is up next if Yam is still here. Can everybody confirm that they're still here? Mystic, I think, is still here. I've seen you post something. Sandy, Cheryl, Jeff, Misdemeanor, LG. Yam, are you still here? Yam's a moderator. I haven't seen Yam post anything for ages. Miss Media, I said Mr. Did I say misdemeanor? Misdemeanor or something? Miss Media. Who on the list is still here? Yam, Shrishti, Mystic, Sandy, Cheryl, Jeff, Miss Media, LG. Now we know Miss Media is here. Okay, Denise, let's get on to your reading while the moderators sort that out. Denise has, it's been changing a little bit. D-E-N-I-S-E. I hope his name is not Dennis. Denise and Dennis. That would be very weird. The male version and the female version of the same name. How does he feel about you? Lack of commitment, but he loves you. We got the love card. We got the truth card. We got wanting to talk and go on journeys together. How come I can't hang up on that? That's the third time I've had a mobile phone call. Are they the same calls? Hang on a sec, Denise. I just need to check if this is the same number all the time. Recent. No, it's 3 different mobiles have called me, and not one of them has leaved me a message. You know what that tells me? It's a telemarketer. And they call with one number, and if you don't answer, they call with another number. If you don't answer, they call with another number. So that'll keep going on and on and on. If they leave me a message, well, I know it's somebody that wants a reading or something. Okay. So I'd like to say it was my husband trying to call me from a different number, but no, I don't think so. All right. So, Denise, we have lots of conversations, and we have the love bomb card here sitting in the middle. We've got the King of Hearts here, supportive energy, fathering type energy, husband, father. Yeah, we do have this nice energy here, wanting to go on a journey. It can be a working type thing that's coming out in your cards. It might have nothing to do with the relationship. Supporting energy around money growing or movement and change going on. We have this lack of commitment card sitting here. So it's sort of like you've putting your all into the situation, and D is sort of just not on board with it right now, a bit out of whack. But we do have this possibility of love and commitment and changes going on in the future. If this 2 was red, even if it was a diamond, 2, 4, 6 is sort of like a harmonious, brilliant relationship. So it's getting better. Things are getting better. Truth needs to be out. Discussions about things that are upsetting. Oh, that's the wind warning again. There's absolutely no wind out there. Maybe we're getting a cyclone. We never have cyclones. Never say never, I suppose. Nice energy around him, but lack of commitment, lack of balance. It's almost like he wants it, but he doesn't want it. It's that sort of energy. Also, Denise, what have we got here? Oh, it's a spam caller. Yeah, it probably is. Usually what I do with that, I use my house phone, my landline, which is private, and then I call each one. And usually it will say, oh, this is such and such energy. We want to talk about your, or it'll say, you missed a call from us. We are health insurance company. And I'll just like, oh my God. Sometimes I'll ring it and someone will answer and I go, hello? And then they'll go, oh, who's this? And I'll say, well, you called my mobile. Oh, is that you, Betty? You know, blah, blah, blah. And I'll go, oh, all right. You've got the King of Cups, you've got the King of Hearts. So you've got the love person, the supportive person. This to me is the father, the grandfather, the husband, the loving energy. So you do have this supporting sort of role around you. Now, this might be your actual father, Denise. Nothing to do with this D person you're asking about. It just might be the energies around that. Also, we have the world. So the world is some sort of phase finally coming to an end, so the new beginning can start. The world also, to me, is about exploring new avenues, new things. The world is your oyster, taking on chances, doing something new. So it may be that when you're asking what's he feel or what's going on around him, he might be wanting to explore different things in life. I'm not talking about different women. I'm just talking about that he might be wanting to explore new things and do new things and go on an adventure. It also could be he wants to go on a trip with you down the track. But yeah, we still got that lack of commitment card sitting in the middle of everything. But there's love there. There's happiness there. Yeah, it's your dad. Yeah, the double kings coming out. I'd have to say that's your dad. I was feeling father. I was feeling someone with their arm around you. So, yeah, donations will take priority on the list. So, Joanna, what did we work out? Who is in the room? Who's ready for their reading? The only person talking is it Mystic? Mystic's the only one that said they're here. Who on that list is ready for their reading? Miss Media. Yeah, Miss Media, please post. I don't think anybody else on that list is here. We have Denise, Divine Goddess, Joanna, Miss Media, and there's one more. There's Yam. Yam's here. Yam is here. Okay, I'm just going to do Miss Media, Yam, because we were calling and calling and calling. Yeah, so I'll just quickly do Miss Media and then I'll do you, Yam. So post your question, please, Yam. General reading of love reading, hopefully. I met this man, Sam, online, but I don't know if it's the right, if I meet him. Is Rhonda here now? Did Rhonda come online? Rhonda is probably in her bath getting ready for bed. I'm missing Rhonda. I can't wait till she finishes this course thing that she's doing because I'm missing. Oh, you're here. Oh, so you see my question just there. Miss Media, general love reading. She's met a man called Sam online. I don't know if it's the right to meet him. Miss Media, it's a private sort of a joke around a particular thing you've just said there. But yeah, it doesn't bother me in the slightest, Rhonda. Okay, so let's see. Is this right? So this is a general unpaid reading, so we won't get too much information. Miss Media, can I have your first initial and how many letters are in your name, or your first name, please? Oh, you just got done with the practice. Yeah, I'm really missing you when you're doing all this stuff that you're doing at the moment, because I thought it was only going to be on my Wednesday, but it's sort of like you're doing it a lot, which is great. I mean, you need to do it. And I have had lots of moderators in the room. You want to know the joke. Your name is Hayley. No, it's just a name that sort of used to be something, and yeah, and it doesn't faze me anymore. Yeah, it always happens though. Every time I'm online, I either hear one name or another name, and I'm just sort of like, "Phew, okay, those names are going to be around for history till kingdom come. HA. Did you put EY? Yeah, EY. I think it might be your dream come true. I'm not seeing a man, but I'm seeing that you're very, very attractive to more than one male. We got this. You do have someone that wants to make amends with you from the past, but I think you're saying no to that in a very, very big way. You're done. You're dusted with whatever the past person is. Yeah, but you're very attractive. You're very fun. You're everybody's friend. You're a hard worker as well. You've got double nines here. You do have a spirit energy around you. I don't know if it's this female. She would have went to hospital. There would have been surgery, or she couldn't have the surgery. But you do have a female energy around you here. There's also something to do with the baby boy energy on the table. But you got the double nines, and I was talking about that before. The double nines is wishes, hopes, dreams coming true. Financial wishes, love wishes, health wishes, money, whatever. This is all working towards what it is you want. It's almost like your cards mean going to court and everything turning out the way you wanted, because this can be a court card. It can be a hospital card. So you have the energy of a female spirit around you. You are going to be very, very happy soon. Is it with Sam? This is communication going on. This is something new. So there's some sort of communication. This is truth as well. This could be doubts because it's sitting behind your back. You're looking that way. So it could be that you're sort of like, oh, and you get stressed when you're at home and thinking, oh, I don't know. I'm not too sure about this. Let's see what else you get. Is Sam a Leo, or are you a Leo? We've got the Leo energy on the table. You do have the strength card. So I feel like the strength when we're dealing with a new relationship, it's where it's building, it's growing. It might have the strength to come through. I just don't like you've got this 10 here, because this could be a sudden, it starts, it ends, but then you're very happy. So is it with Sam? Isn't it with Sam? I do know you're going to be very happy with somebody. Whether it's him or not, I'm not too sure, but your patience is needed in this matter. It will happen, but it's not going to happen like that. You've also got something to do with September being very, very good timing for you. So I think September may be where, if Sam's still in the picture, that's where you're going to go, this is something. If Sam's not in the picture, definitely somebody is. Maybe the Leo. You're a Taurus, he's a Libra, and your grandmother, you feel like that's your grandmother coming out in your reading. Did she have anything to do with September? Was she born in September? Did she die in September? Anyway, I think you're going to be very happy in September seeing that. So thanks for being here. Yam, now we can get on to you, Yam. You're recharging, Rhonda. And Hayley, good luck with Sam. Hopefully that's where you need to go with things. I don't know. Maybe I should have looked at Sam instead. Oh, we'll just give you one of these. We'll pull this one for Sam. Is Sam something that's going to be good? Ooh, Sam might be stubborn. This is about stubborn energy. So, yeah, I'll just pull one for you now. Hayley. Oh, you will be happy. You've got someone that wants to commit to you. Now, being that your grandmother's energy come through, she might be talking about a piece of jewelry that you're supposed to have. And if you have got a piece of her jewelry, you need to be wearing it. So, yeah, that might be coming through from your grandmother. But also that means that there is going to be commitment and love and stuff in the future. I feel like you're going to be really, really happy. And don't be surprised if you hear about births or twins coming up. But yeah, I think that card I pulled for Sam he might be a bit of a stubborn kind of person. Yam, message from Spirit for Yam. Okay, so can we have a list? Who is in the room? Because it's saying that I've got 12 people here. You're wearing it right now. Oh my God. Okay, let's pull another card for you, Hayley. Hang on, Hayley. We need to know about Hayley's love life, please. Thank you, Grandma. Hayley is wearing the ring. You are going to get messages of love. You've got another 9 here. September, September, September. 9. It could be an address. It could be 999, the address. It could be in 9 weeks. It could be a 9 days cruise somewhere. But 9 is going to be very, very happy for you. And if you've gone for a new job or some sort of promotion or something, September is your time. But 9s is all about pregnancy and fertility. So there might be multiple births everywhere. And there might be 2 of your friends pregnant at the same time, and then you get pregnant and everybody's pregnant. So, okay. So, Yam just wants spirit messages. I need to move right along here. So, is Shrishti, Mystic, Sandy, Cheryl, and Jeff still in the room? Where's Cash Johnson? Is he gone? LG is here. Oh, LG's next. LG, get ready to post a question. You don't claim that about pregnancy. No, but the 9s, it might be your sister or it might be your best friend, and they say, oh, I'm pregnant, like, you know, and they're really happy about it. But it just looks like there's baby energy, there's newness. 9 weeks from today is the 9th of the 9th. Oh, my God. Go get a lottery ticket, Miss Media. If you're not old enough to get one, get someone to buy you one. Make sure you put 9 and 99 on there, or you spend $9 on the ticket, or buy a ticket that is in September. I think everybody, we should all buy a ticket that has something to do with 9. If it's $9 million, buy a ticket. If it's 90,000 or 99 million or whatever, buy a ticket. Yeah, go buy a ticket. Go buy a ticket. Okay, so messages from Spirit for Yam. Yam, what's your first name? I usually put the first name down. Do you want to say your name, Yam, or is it Yam? Oh, I'm a day ahead, yeah, but the reading's for her. So if she's where you are, the 9th of the 9th is 9 weeks. So you're quick off the mark there, Rhonda. Like, you straight away had a look at the calendar and went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we come out at the 9th of the 9th. Wow. Yam Kalani. Amkela. Oh, wow, you get a lot of cards. So you get a bigger reading because you've got a big name. Spirit messages, things are going to go up and things are going to go down. We have commitment within a job. We have learning something new or failure to learn something and then redoing it. So if you sat a test and you failed one section of it, don't give up, go and redo it, because then you're winning, then you're passing. There may be something around a job where there's some sort of extra responsibility where you're going from $2 to $5. So it's sort of like where something's going up. Within love, you've got the love messages, you've got the supporting role here. Can be a father figure, but it can be a husband type figure. You've got double 4s here, one of each. Usually that's where someone's chitty-chatting in the background. It can be where you go to work or go to school or whatever, and then you find out that somebody's talking about you or your business or whatever over there. Someone's sort of meeting someone in the background there. I don't think it's to do with love or anything like that. I think it's to do with work or money, things like that. It's almost like somebody's taking out of your hands the decisions of what's going to go on with your financial situation, your job, whatever. Somebody else is talking in the background about it all. It does look like it's in a good way because you have this Ace of Hearts sitting here down the end. There is where you're committed to a journey. So you may have started a job or a course at uni, and you really threw yourself into it. Then you've had a bit of disappointment with it all. And this is where you're starting to lose your drive and your commitment towards that journey. You do have spirit energies everywhere in your reading. You've got something to do with February, something to do with April, someone that's had something wrong with the heart, someone possibly something wrong with the head. We do have females, we have males here. So I don't know if you've got multiple people that have crossed. They're all trying to help you, direct you on your journey. Now, we have the nice cards of the 2 queens. Now, these came out before where they were that way. And that's where they don't see eye to eye. This is two queens together, working together, loving together, family stuff together, planning beautiful things for the future. And I don't know if you're planning a wedding or somebody's planning a wedding or something like that in the future, but this is really, really nice energy here coming up for you. I don't know how far away it is. So that's what we've got there, Yam. But the other spirit messages are just be prepared for some setbacks and then get back on track. So if there's a setback at work or within your study or whatever it is you're doing, Yam, just sort of take time out and then reprocess and then go back at it again. We are seeing a little bit of the love sort of situation over here. This would be where women get together and celebrate an upcoming engagement or a birth of a baby or something like that. It's where women get with women and they plan something beautiful for the future. But yeah, we do have Mr. Love sitting here in the middle, but I really feel he's more about support role, someone who's got your back, someone who'll put their arm around you and tell you too young for marriage. Okay, yeah. So this would be like a father figure, the support role. So yeah, this is like if something goes wrong with your study or something like that, what you're doing, just go back at it again because you'll be successful. But yeah, down the track, it's sort of like you and the women getting together, planning something really, really nice for the future. You might lose interest in something as well. It could be with work or your career path or what it is you want to do with your life. It can be where there's a little bit of setback, but then not much. Also, you have making a firm decision, and we got the Emperor here. So this can be the teacher, this can be the father figure, someone telling you this is what it is. Now, if you're going down a career path of law, that would be like the lawyer, that would be the judge, the lawyer, the barrister. So it could be something like that. Also, it could be something going into military or government. But yeah, you're making some sort of firm choice coming up. You've got twos everywhere. So 2 February next year might be very important for you, for your career path and things like that. You may be going to study overseas or work overseas as well with that kind of energy. Yeah, never give up. With that Emperor there, you're just coming at it strong. Okay, back to the free list. So thank you. Oh, Yam, you are a moderator, and I forgot to do your Leonard anyway. Yam, you have the happy home, happy lifestyle, and structure. This is learning lessons. Happy home, celebrations, family, things like that. Maybe a baby girl coming into the picture for someone within your family circle or friendship circle. And we will just give you one of these because you're a moderator. Forward movement. Don't look back. Keep going forward. So that's what you've got today, Yam, and thank you for your help today. You'd love to work overseas. It looks like it might be happening. But just if you make the plans and then because of COVID or whatever and you think, it's just not going to happen, don't give up. Keep going. And it does look like the Emperor could be someone that can teach you or help you or be your boss or guide you in the right way. And plus, you might be multi-talented. And that reading I did before, my clock just up there, my people and whatever, it was on 9 and 19. So the 9 was sitting at the top of my screen just then. It's changed now. Okay, so LG's up next. Messages from Spirit. Your name is Lucy. Okay, let's look at Lucy. Okay, Lucy, what messages have we got for Lucy? What I might do in the future with the free readings, Rhonda, if you're still here, I think she may have left. But yeah, that reading was really long because the name was long. So when I'm doing names, if the name is longer than like 6 letters, I'll just put 6 cards down because it just gets too detailed. Lucy, what messages have you got? If there is any medical issue going on right now, something from overseas could help to turn this situation around. This is good health returning. If there is anything to do with stresses with work or lack of work or whatever, again, overseas communication or communicating with the right people, especially the financial advisor or the boss, the teacher, whatever, it will turn around for the better. Anything you're planning for your health, for your love life, for your well-being at the moment, it's about to start unfolding. It does look like you've been frustrated in the past. It does look like some things like nothing's going right, or this person was supposed to turn up, they're not here. I was supposed to get this job, but it's not happening. So if things like that are going on, Lucy, things will turn around for you for the better. But if you do have concerns around either an older person or a younger person around health issues, I do feel it's a male, because we have a male card, a male card, a male card. There may be energies around a male at the moment. It will turn out okay. This is going in the right direction here. With study or paperwork or learning and all of that, this is frustration. It's sort of like, you know, and it can be communication with this person here. This person would be everybody's friend, having a good time all the time, and this could be frustrations, conversations with this person. This person here would be, you know, the boss or the doctor or the banker or whatever. So there's some sort of official feeling around this one. This one's like long-term stability, structured. Let's look at this whole thing. This one's just silly and having fun. So you've got two sorts of weird energies going on there, but everything will turn around. I love that you've got the Seven of Hearts, because it's sort of like you're following this journey and things will turn out the right way. Your two tarots, and thank you for waiting around, Lucy. You might have dealings with a Virgo, or you might be needing to heal right now. If I said, like I said about a sickness, possibly around a male, there's a time of healing here. Don't give up hope. Things will shine again. But this is also where you might step back from something, and you've got double fives coming out. So you do have a male energy and spirit around you. They may have died in a car accident or something to do with movement and their legs before they passed. Even speech, because we've got two black fives. You're being told about standing your ground and saying your piece, because the Five of Wands can be people where they're in a battle, they're fighting with each other. Other people says that the Five of Wands is people training and they're working out, and so that can be going to school, learning something new. But to me, it can be where if you've got something to say, you need to stand your ground and say it. Don't let somebody walk over you at this time. When we have the Five of Swords, that's have your say and walk away, or don't even get involved. This one's the opposite to me. But you do have double fives there, so something may be frustrating you at this time, or something may be very, very delayed. If you're supposed to go on a trip, if you're supposed to go into a new job or whatever, it's sort of like a roadblock at the moment. It's just stopping at the moment. And your Lenormand card for you today, Lucy. Now, this can be study. It's the Book of Secrets. So you might be trying to find out something about a person, about a job, or about a situation. It might be that the Book of Secrets is about to open. The other way I look at this is study, study, study. So you might be going down a new course of study, but there is delays and then it works out. Okay, so that's what we've got. Cheryl, you must be up next, are you, or Mary? Which one's up next, please, Joanna? Mary, Tris, please. Okay, so Mary is next. Mary, let me just have a drink. Oh, so Jeff and Cheryl, yeah. Cheryl, I will read your question, but I'm just going to do this other one because we have been trying to confirm who is in the room. So Cheryl, yes, I will read your question. So some people do have troubles with their connection, but yeah, what was the question I was looking at? I'm doing this other one, and then I'll do Cheryl. And I trust that everybody has subscribed to my channel. I have to remind everybody, it doesn't cost you anything to subscribe. I'm not going to be flicking you emails and harassing you with emails and messages. Mary Triss, how would he react if I contact him? Like, would it lead to a reconciliation or make him mad? Okay, so we'll just look at the energies around you, Mary. This is a brief little reading. That's the first time that's done that. It just told me that I've got a new subscriber, and there's been a lot of people new here today, so I'm hoping everybody's subscribing. Let's see the energy around Mary, please. What should she do? What's going on? Can you see that? You can't see it. See how we got red? This is a friendship. It's sharp because it's a diamond. And it can represent a third person in your business between you and whoever this person is you're asking about. This is where you're sitting at home worrying about everything. This is sort of like you feel like you need to learn a lesson, he needs to learn a lesson, something like that. It can be female energy as well. Again, some sort of interference here. Then we have this big, big love. You're very emotional about everything. Now, you asked, if you contact this person, reach out, would there be reconciliation? Would there be... These two mean reconciliation and love. These two mean arguments in the past and not knowing what to do. So right now, I would be saying hold fast. I wouldn't be trying to do anything too much at the moment. You don't have spades, which is a good thing. Spades can be very, very toxic, very hard. You do have clubs. Now, clubs is all about conversation, but I just feel like this is you thinking, I'm going to have a conversation. We'll talk about things, and then we're going to have all this love and understanding coming out. I feel that if you do try to have a conversation, there could be things around jealousy or lies or things like that, and it could go from a 4 out of 10 to a 9 out of 10 in not such a good way. You want the 3 out of 10 in friendship and stuff to turn into the 10 out of 10 love situation. So when I see it like that, red, black, you're indecisive at the moment for a reason. So it's telling you, the spirit or the energies or whatever are telling you right now is not the right time. Just let things settle a little bit more. I do feel like you could have a conversation with somebody else that may go tell this person something for you, but I feel like to have this, it's not happening right now. It's nice that you've got that though, because it does mean there is a strong bond there. Also, you're having, this is you stressing yourself out. You're overthinking everything. You're overthinking every little thing that happened, everything that was said, who was involved, what music was playing. It's like, it's going around and around and around. This is what you're doing to yourself at the moment. And I know you're probably sitting there going, no, if this person didn't do this, I wouldn't even be there. You can choose to have this, or you can choose to not. So yeah, you sort of got this 8 of Swords. Now, I did say spades are quite yuck, but this is holding on to the past as well. So you've got double 4s here. This can be where there's chitty chatter going on in the background. It's almost like someone getting in the car, going and meeting someone, having a chit chat, and then coming back home again, and they shouldn't be doing that. So when I said that maybe talk to someone that goes and talks to him, maybe that's not a good idea at all. But the 4 of Pentacles is 4 of Diamonds. 4 of Diamonds is turning the blackness in your home at the moment into the red, which is sort of like turning dark to light. It's also about lies in the past, truth now, because we're going from black to red. But yeah, the 4 of Pentacles is holding on really tightly to an event, to a person, to a situation. And I know what you're wanting. You're wanting this love thing. So my advice right now would be to just stay fast, look after yourself, do some meditations that make you positive, look after your own energies right now, and then just see how things go later on down the track. It might be telling you to wait a period of 4 weeks, 4 days, 4 months. It might just be telling you to wait a little bit longer. What else have we got here? I don't see that the argument, like you would argue and have a massive shit fight and it would ruin everything, but I do see that it wouldn't go as well as you would want it to. Your wishes will finally come true. You've got the wishing well card. So eventually you will have something. This is reconciliation. A 3 can be the 3 people, like the 2 people coming back together, having some sort of reconciliation. It's not a heart. I wish it was a heart. It's a diamond, so that is just a friendship. But yeah, for something more, I would just be backing off at the moment. Anyway, that's what I get right now for you. Now, who was it that missed out on the reading and then said I'm here? Cheryl. It was Cheryl, wasn't it? Oh, okay, we'll do the general finances one and then we'll get on to Cheryl. Sorry, Cheryl. General finance one. Hope that helps you, Mary, but just sort of sit back at the moment. General. Tay Wo, Tewo, is that your actual name? Because I'm going to put your name down in the cards. If your name's like huge, I'm just going to put 5 or 6 cards down. Oh no, can anybody hear that? I wanted to get out of this house and go for a walk because my ankle's just about healed up. No, the wind has started and the gyms are shut because we're on lockdown. So I can't even go and hop on the bike at the gym. Oh, my God. You know what I'm going to do? I've got a snooker room in the house. I'm going to walk around the snooker table, walk around. I'm going to do that for 20 minutes. Okay, so let's look at finances. I just need to dry that. I don't want to wreck my cards. Okay. It is your name, T-A-I-W-O. General finances. You're going to be really, really happy soon. You've got something about fertility around you at the moment as well. So I don't know if it's you or somebody else. You do have, you will be happy. You will be doing very well. This is like the boss or the businessman or the lawyer. I don't know if you're signing some sort of contract, some sort of new deal. What I don't like when I look at finances is this can represent 4 days work, 3 days pay. So what I'm feeling around this is if you're working in a particular position and you're supposed to get some sort of benefits, make sure you're getting everything that was listed when you got that job, because it looks like something's missing within the finances. But there is some sort of happy event coming up. This is usually someone getting married. So you might be going to a wedding. I know that's not what you're asking about, but there might be a wedding there. If we looked at how's your finances going to go, I'd have to say that you're very, very happy. So they must be going good. But at the moment, it's just sort of showing me like 4 hours work, 3 hours pay. So something needs to come up. You're also following the old school rules. This is the Hierophant. So that's traditions, following traditional rules. To me, the Hierophant can be something like a doctor, a lawyer, or someone that writes out the rules and regulations about what you're supposed to do. So make sure that whatever it is you're doing, if you've got your own business, make sure that you've got all the contracts in place. Make sure that you've got all the insurances in place. If you're actually working for someone and they're supposed to be paying you time in lieu, or they're supposed to be paying you leave, or they're supposed to be paying superannuation or something like that, retirement money, make sure that you're getting everything you're supposed to be getting. Go over your pay docket, have a look at it all. If you're doing any kind of investments, be prepared for a drop first, and then you'll be very happy. You've got the King of Pentacles here, so that's dealing with the kings. You've got double kings sitting here. That usually means a business decision. So if you applied for a job, you're going to get it, but just make sure you're getting what you're supposed to get out of the financial situation. If you're starting a new business, it looks like there's 3 of you involved here, and it's going to be very happy. It's almost like a family business or something like that. If you're doing any kind of investments, like I said, just be prepared for a drop and wait, and then you will be dealing with the King of Pentacles, which is the money maker. But you do have something to do with medical stuff coming out in your cards today, because that would represent the doctor, psychologist, family members, and I feel it's something sitting around a female energy or a hormonal type issue. It will be okay. When I see this 10 of Hearts here, it will be okay. Anyway, that's what I get for you today. Callum, hello. Currently, free list is closed, but you can donate. I did. Do I get one now? Let me check if you donated. No, there's no donation. The last donation was Brooklyn, and that was like an hour ago. So, yeah, Callum, no, you didn't donate. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you did. Okay, no problem. Who's on the list now? Who have we got left on the list? I think there's Jeff. Is Jeff still in the room, is he? Because Jeff was here and Jeff was gone. Callum, yeah, you probably could get on the list. I'm feeling fine at the moment. I don't really want to, even though it's 12:30 now, I didn't even realise I've been online 3 hours. Okay, so we've got Cheryl right now. Cheryl, can you please repost your question because there's everybody talking? Yes, you can get on the list, Callum, no problem. Cheryl, what was your question, please? Then we got Josh. Is Josh still here? Yeah, Josh is there. No, Josh. Josh is still here or no? Awakened Lover, Jeff, and Callum. And then the list is closed. Cookie, the course is over, but I have practice groups. I thought this was just going to be an hour, but it was 2.5. Oh, okay. So you're talking about that. Oh, so it is finished now, Rhonda. So maybe we'll get more of you. I'll get more of you again. No, I get a lot of you through WhatsApp. We're in contact all the time. Josh is still here. Okay, so Cheryl, your question was, how does my friend Nicole feel about me? Nicole and Cheryl. Okay, Cheryl and Nicole. Cheryl. I got really happy when I seen this come out, because this is sort of wishes coming true and happiness and gatherings of people and being involved in the same sort of thing. Has there been something in the past either around you or this friend, Cheryl? Because this is sort of like where something went wrong in the past. Did someone do your friend wrong, or did you have something done wrong to you? Because this is like irresponsibility. It can be like anger and frustration sitting there. Then we have this upside down Ace of Spades. Now, it can mean someone in spirit trying to come through into your reading that had something wrong with the head. I don't know if this is stress or sadness or something from the past. It's sitting inside of what's being presented. Now, I'll explain what I mean by that. This is a friendship, but it's a friendship that's sort of strained as well. It's sitting inside happiness, trust, moving on the same journey together. If your friend says to you, oh, I love chocolate sundaes, and you hate them, you'll say, oh yeah, I like them too. It's sort of like that feeling. It's almost like this is on the surface where there's a friendship, there's happiness, there's joining together on the same sort of thing. I do think you have a lot of common ground here. This is things that you both might play netball together, or you both might going having your nails done together, or so there is a lot of common ground here. You might have the same sort of religious beliefs or something like that. Teo has made a donation. Oh, you have too. Okay, Teo, I'll have a look at your question in a minute. Yeah, so this is lovely between friends, what they think of each other. They're on the same sort of wavelength. Either you or this friend has got something going on inside. Someone hurt them, someone betrayed them. It can be a parent, it can be some sort of violent thing or anger, or it's not mega, but there's some sort of loss or something sitting inside you or your friend. I feel like you two can help each other out. I feel like you put the Band-Aid over things, you know what I mean? But also I feel like sometimes either you or this person will agree to disagree and just go along with things. Your other cards are, there's some sort of Four of Swords energy here. There's sort of a need to heal from something, either you or this friend. And we've also got the rescuing card. We've got double black 6 here. There's someone in spirit here. It could be a parent. It could be your parent or their parent, someone that crossed over, maybe something to do with June as well. And this recuperation. So I feel like there's been some sort of event in the past around you. In the past, we spent together. What happened? There's been no communication now. Okay. So yeah, there's some sort of rescuing, wanting to escape a situation. And this is healing from whatever happened in the past between the two of you. But I do feel like your very first card that come out, and I'm saying, what does she think? What's your friend think? We got the love card there, and then we got the common interest type thing here. But this can be where she's all up in her head as well, thinking about the past and that. Because if this was black, this is like a friend that's not a friend. But I mean, if it's black, it is black. If this was the spade, this is sort of like need to be apart. But it's the club. So when I see a 2 and it's a marriage, when it's a spade, it's done. When it's the club, it's where it can be maybe mended. So I just think that your person this friend is just got too much going on inside at the moment. And this is sort of like an end, like finished, done, because of irresponsibility. Someone said the wrong thing, did the wrong thing. But then we've got this you may be going on a journey with this person coming down the track. You may be going to a new club or something and she's there and you just have a conversation and then it all kicks off again. Because your end cards, which is your future, is showing some sort of connection there and it's nice. What else have we got for you? Just another message for Cheryl. Examining something a little bit more closely. This is sort of like learning lessons, looking at the past, looking at what is, some sort of structure going on around you or your friend. So that's sort of looking at it a little bit more closely at this time and wondering. Anyway, that's what I get at the moment. So Tewo, what is your question, please, for your paid donation reading? Let me just check that donation, by the way. Yep. Okay, I thought you might have written a question on there. Some people write the question done. Tewo, how will my scholarship application turn out? I meditated on it for a while, then I stopped thinking about it. Now I'm thinking about it again since the deadline is approaching. Okay, so we're looking at your career scholarship thing. Okay, and thank you so much for the donation. Who's on the list now? How many people have I got left? I asked to be added before. Yeah, Sun was here ages ago. Sun was actually here ages ago before, I think even before Tewo was in the room. And I've already done the free one for Tewo. So, okay, let's have a look, Tewo. We'll look at your problem area, like what problems could arise, if any. If they're positive cards, no problem. We'll look at the energies now and we'll look at the future outcome, okay? We'll do it that way. So we'll do two of those. Problems are irresponsibility, but this is movement in the right area. I think this is you stressing out. It can be a parental type thing as well. Sitting around you right now is fears and worries and everything, stressing yourself out about everything again. Future is, yes, it's successful. We've got the successful thing card here on the end. Now, I do think that there's something that has to end around this scholarship thing. So what I feel around that could be things like for you to get this thing, a relationship or a job or something's coming to an end, something ends and it's tough. Like it's tough for you to do it, for you to take on this scholarship thing. So if you're working too many hours at the moment, you're going to have to drop that to do the scholarship thing. There's also something to do with a family member that might not be too happy with your choices or they're not wanting you to go or something like that. But yeah, there's some sort of friend here a bit worried about what your future is and that. But this is success. This is success. Now, the deadline you said is approaching. September is good for you. September's where something ends and something new comes. You also have the energy in spirit. I think it's a female. I'm not too sure. Someone that possibly had surgery, but it didn't save them. They were here, they were gone. I'm not seeing anything to do with illness either, so it may have been an incident, an accident. But yeah, they were supposed to have surgery or something, or either they had it and it didn't work. But yeah, you do have the energy of a spirit around you that's trying to guide you on your path. And they're saying success, success with that 9 there. Let's see what else we get. So, Joanna, where is Sun? Sun actually was on the list. Also, August is the deadline, the 3rd. We got the 3rd here, and we got success. So I think you're successful. I think you're going to get it because that's the payout card. And scholarships are all about it being paid for. All right. In the past, you need to walk away from the drama and the emotional attachments to things. But 8 of Hearts is usually the celebration and the happiness. Yeah, right now I'm picking up on this pregnancy thing around you. So I don't know if someone around you is pregnant and having a baby girl or whatever, but you've got the Empress here. So that's all about like being multi-talented as well. That's sort of all the queens rolled into one. So that's sort of like the doorway opening up to all different things and experiences as well for you. But you do have the pregnancy, fertility, unless that's what you're doing. If you're going into medicine and you're going to end up working with fertility and pregnancy and women and babies, well, maybe that's why that's come out. but that's usually like the birth and the creation and everything starting to happen. You also have the Two of Cups. You're going to be very, very happy. Now, your cards usually represent a married couple, soulmate couple. They're about to embark on a journey. It's going to be a cesarean birth and a baby. So I don't know if you're going into surgery or what you're doing. Also, we got the Four of Pentacles at the bottom, holding on too tight. That can be the fear of like selling something, losing something or whatever when we're looking at finances and moving forward. The other cards we get for you, I wanted to do double deck. I just thought somebody else donated then with those green hearts. Divine Goddess, did I tell you that whenever someone donates, the moderators put green hearts on the screen so I look up and I see them? So, yeah, change the heart color, please. Okay. You're not going in to do surgery. I've been getting the pregnancy card in the past readings. It's frustrating you. Yeah, well, whatever. It might not even be you. Pregnancy can mean fertility and growth and new friendships and planting that seed and it grows. But yeah, that can be a financial card or a surgery card or something like that. But I do feel like it may be somebody in spirit that they died because of a pregnancy or died in childbirth or something like that. And maybe that's why this energy comes through all the time. But yeah, usually it's a new beginning. Just think of birth and pregnancy is the seeds being planted, it's growing, it's being nurtured, and you look after it. So that's what that energy could be. And that's all it is. Okay, we'll just get you some more messages. In the past of the problem area, make sure you follow the rules. This is the traditional things that is right for you. Insurances, whatever. Just make sure. That's usually about marriage as well. You've got cards that mean marriage, fertility, babies. So you've got all of that coming out. Maybe through this journey, you're going to marry somebody and end up pregnant. Or end up with this baby around you. You've got the King of Pentacles sitting here. King of Pentacles, medical again. King of Pentacles can be the money man as well. It's a decision maker. It's a long-term commitment. But yeah, pay respect to your traditional values or your family values or the traditional way of things of how they should be. So don't let this new adventure change the core of what makes you you. And your future outcome, there you are, the student. We've got the student here. We got the happiness, the balance. We got the Nine of Pentacles, which is like the win, the payout. And then we've got the new friend or letting go of a friend to go down there. But that can be the new studies. Also, what I just noticed was this is 3 hours work, now 9 hours pay. So whatever this thing is you're embarking on, it's going to be really successful when I see that. I would stop stressing about it. Taiwo, I would stop stressing about it because it looks really, really good. Maybe it's your sister, your brother's wife or something to do with this pregnancy thing. And maybe it is an energy of someone coming through in spirit that's calling you the baby boy, the baby girl, you know, that sort of thing. Okay, so up next we have, hang on, I haven't finished your reading with the other cards. I'll give you one of these. Empowerment. So you're going to be standing in your power here. Believe in your power to create, change, and control your own life. Be empowered by becoming an example to others. Use your past experience. You had that past and traditions and all of that. Use your past experience to make yourself stronger. So I feel like whatever you're going into, it might have something to do with the traditional stuff of your past and your ancestors. Your other card is, and thanks again for the donation, you got the Stork, you got the baby card. Let's take it as the new beginning. You're about to embark on the new beginning because this is success, happiness, celebration. It's the new baby. It's the new beginning. So maybe your scholarship is your baby and you're going on your new adventure. Anyway, that's what I get for you. Very nice, successful cards there for you. I wouldn't be worried about it. I wouldn't be worried about it. Oh, my God, you've got the baby card again. So we're up to Josh, are we? Josh, I just want to know about growing my psychic gifts and abilities and the crystal business. I want to start. Thank you. Okay. No problems. So you're into what I'm into. I have been doing this for 40 years. Yesterday, not yesterday, it's Friday now. Wednesday was my birthday. I was 56 on Wednesday, and I picked up a poker deck when I was 16 and started reading them. And a lady was reading them and she was talking in another language. And I asked her daughter, what's she doing? And she told me she's reading the future. And her mother went out the room. I picked up the cards, I shuffled them, and I read her future. Her mother went, oh my God, she's a witch. She's a witch. But yeah, I had other stuff where I dream things. I dreamed about a building. It wasn't there. 10 months later, the building was there. It was getting constructed. I've had dreams of trains coming off the track, and I say to my mum, this train come off the track. In my dream, it was at this place, and I'd say the name. We'd watch the news. The train had come off the track. So I've had dreams. I walk into a room and I pick up on someone that's not with us anymore, standing right there. So yeah, I started my journey a long time ago. And thank you for the birthday wishes. So Josh, let's have a look at you developing your talent. I always believe like you can just focus on your own stuff. It's good to watch other readers. It's good to find out what it is you feel you believe in. And if there's stuff where someone says this is this way and it doesn't feel right for you, don't even go there. Don't even go there. But if you've already got some sort of talent, some sort of intuition and everything, just float with it. And the biggest piece of advice I can give everyone out there that does this sort of stuff is don't make the mistake I made. When I first did readings, if I seen something negative in a reading for somebody, I wouldn't tell them. And then I started having bad shit happening to me. And I found out from another reader that if you don't let out those messages, they're not for you, they're for somebody else. And the other thing was, if I was doing a reading on someone about their child that had died, and I seen something like, I'll give you an example. I wasn't going to say it to the woman, but I said, I'm hearing and seeing a stick and hearing the word silly sticks. And the woman just went, oh my God. Now I wasn't going to tell her because I thought, oh, that's stupid. That doesn't mean anything. It turned out that her son had really long, skinny arms, and they used to say they were like silly sticks, like his arms. So always, if you get a message, it could be a mouse on the floor, it could be a stick, it could be a cloud, whatever that message is, give it to the other person because it probably means something. And if they say, oh, I don't really know what you're talking about, don't try and pull it apart and go, oh, maybe it's this, maybe it's that. But yeah, if you feel something and then you're getting another message saying, and they're saying, no, I don't understand, just add to it if you're getting more with that message. If you're just getting that, leave it with them, tell them to come back over it later on, or ask their mother, ask their father, and it might make sense. But anyway, bit of advice for everybody. So here we go, Josh. How's this business and crystals and everything going to go for you? Whoa. A lot of hard work and stress. Successful. We got the Ace of Clubs, upright position. So a lot of hard work, a lot of hard energy. Make sure you're talking to the right person. Within the crystal industry, there are a lot of fake bullshit crystals out there. There's a lot of stuff that is colored glass. So make sure where you're getting it from. The reason I'm saying that is this is you investing money. You're being told a lie and you're being told some truth. So do a lot of investigation if you're going to be selling crystals. And know your crystals as well. So this is also male energy around you. You may have someone in spirit around you right now. They would have had a very hard ending here. This is not sickness. This would be someone that was here and they're gone for whatever reason. I do see a car. So it could have been a car incident. It could have even been something at work where there was an accident at work. It could have even been someone said bad words. There was alcohol and drugs involved, and then they're gone. So we've got some sort of spirit energy around you. They are helping you. They are driving you. They're telling you no matter how stressful and hard it gets for you, it will work out and you need to do it. Now, with your intuition and your guidance, I feel like you might be getting negative kind of energy stuff coming through. It could even be frightening for you. It could be where you're like, oh, I don't know, I want to shut the doorway. Years ago, I started getting messages when I was younger, and I sort of put a wall up and I didn't want to know. And I just read cards and all of that, and I wouldn't tap into the other side and everything. Then when I hit 40, I decided to open the doorway up. It actually got opened up for me by someone doing some sort of chanting and stuff while they were doing a massage. And they said, I've opened up the doorway. You can do stuff. And I went, you're supposed to be massaging my back. And they said, no, you've got spirit energies. You've got stuff that wants to contact you and you need to talk. You need to open up. So, yeah, for 16 years, I've been opening that doorway and connecting, but I always had it there, but I just kept putting it away. Sometimes I'd open up to it, and other times I didn't want to. Okay, so let's just sort these out. Your 2 tarots, Josh. You're going to be making the big time. You got the money card here. Wow. Oh, look, I'm so happy for you. You got the 8 of Pentacles. Beautiful energy. Working hard. Now, it is going to be stressful. Be careful of a male energy around you. There may be someone that you do not need them in your picture. You need to do this yourself. You've also got your wishes and your hopes and your dreams coming true. Now, you do have the energy of a baby boy, possible twins around you. There's an announcement there, Josh. So that's what you have today. Let's just get a Lenormand card for you. Oh, maybe going for a walk now. Can everybody hear that? Is that rain? It's pelting it down. Don't be stubborn. You might come up against a brick wall here. It might be some energy you're dealing with. You've got another 5 here. You've got a lot of hard work ahead. Make sure you get all the correct paperwork, the insurances. With crystals, if you're dealing with big-time money crystals, they should come with authenticity certificates of where they were, where they got them, what the clarity is of them, the points of them, whatever. So make sure you've got all the certificates, the insurances and all of that. But yeah, this is being stubborn, but it's also protecting what's yours and making sure you're doing things the right way. Okay, so next up is Joanna. Yeah, no, I'd always had it. And when this lady, I'll just tell the story. It was my 40th birthday present. And my friend paid for a luxurious facial and a full body massage and a wrap and all of this. I had to tell the woman to take the wrap thing off me. I thought I was going to die. I felt like a mummy wrapped up in all these wet rags and stuff. But yeah, she came out and took the rags off and stuff and dried me down. And then she proceeded to massage me. And it was all dark. It was in a hotel room because the spa was renovating. And so we were in separate rooms in this hotel. And my friend, she was having her facial and having a lovely time. And I could feel when this woman was massaging me back, she had black skin and she was from Brazil, I believe. And I could feel her looking into me. I could feel her looking in. And I was I'm going, think of the beach. And I was trying to think of the ocean. So I wasn't relaxing at all. I knew that she was doing something. And then I could hear her saying words in a different language. When I finished my massage and then she said, go in there, have a shower, here's your clothes and all of that, she grabbed my hands and she said, you do stuff, you know stuff. And I said, oh, yeah, I read cards and that. And she goes, no. She said, I've opened the door. She said, you've been blocking the doorway. You know a lot more. She said, you need to let the messages come. You need to tell people. And then she said, there was something going on in my life at that time. And she said, that thing you're worrying about, that will be over soon. And then you're going to be very happy. So she did a reading on me. She knew that I was going through something and all of that around my 40th birthday. And then she said, yeah, there's something, a connection or something. But yeah, she said to me, she opened the door. I came home. I picked up my daughter. I put my daughter to bed. My daughter should have been 8 or 9 or something at the time. I can't remember. So this was 16 years ago. My daughter's 23. So how old would she have been? 3, 16, 7. So she was 7. I put my daughter to bed. My husband was on night shift at the time. I went and turned the kettle on in the kitchen, and then all of a sudden I could hear people. It was like the doors opened on a shopping centre. And I just went, yeah. And it was sort of like I just said, one, come forward and talk to me. And that's where it started. But yeah, it wasn't scary, but I was trying to block her. And she said, you're trying to block me. And she said, you need to stop blocking. Mick. Who is Mick? Mick's being timed out by Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster, you'll have to tell me in my WhatsApp what that was all about. Okay, so here we go. Let's get back onto the readings. Yeah. Let's get back onto the readings. Oh, it was not nice, was it? Oh, they didn't like that I was telling my story. Yeah, well, I don't know. Like I've watched other people and their channels. I'm not getting paid to do this, unless the person wants to pay me a donation and then I'll do their reading. But I'm not getting paid to do this, guys. So this is my channel, and a lot of people, they want to know. Like they want to know about what happened. You know, if the doorway got open. And I just had somebody that asked about their journey about psychic and intuition and a crystal shop. And yeah, I was just giving a bit of tidbit information. Some people don't like my stories. You don't have to sit here. So if you don't like the stories, go find somebody you like watching. So you don't have to sit there. But yeah, guys, it is my job, but I'm not getting paid unless I'm getting paid by one of you guys to do an actual private reading, or I'm getting paid a donation to do a mini reading. So I'm doing this for you guys. I've sat here for 3.5 hours now out of my time. Got a few donations, but you know, like all these free readings, I'm giving my time for you guys. So I try to help people. Anyway, not everybody's going to like it. So let's have a look. Who is on the list? Who am I reading now, please, Joanna and Cookie? Awaken Lover, you're up next. Are you here? Have I got any more water left? No. Oh, so that person, Mick, said that I always tell that story. I think I've told it twice now, and I've been online doing live readings for about 3 or 4 months. I think I told that story once before about the massage and the woman and all of that. And then I told it today. I don't remember telling it any more times. You were drying your hair. I don't know what was said, because when I looked over, the messages just went bloop, like straight away. So I don't know what actually the Mick guy was saying. I'm assuming his name's Michael Mick, or it could have been a woman. It could have been Michaela or something. Yeah, and that's true too, Divine Goddess. Like that was a new person. Josh is a new person to here and was asking stuff. And then I said about like my intuition journey and how it started. So of course I'm going to tell the story again, and I'll probably tell the story again if somebody else asks me. Yeah, for the newbies, the first time, Mick check like a microphone. Yeah, Mick, his name was Mick, M-I-C. His or her name was Mick. It could have been a Michelle, or who knows. I don't know why. Was that person on the list waiting for a free reading, and that's why they got a bit annoyed because I'm telling a story? Or I've never seen that person in the room. So if that person's been in the room before, they must have been in the room under a different name. Thank you, Awaken Lover. Let's get back onto the readings, okay? So you're up next, I think. Awaken, is it yours? You're next. Awaken Lover. I want to know what the intentions are of E. Okay, let's have a look. Awaken Lover. Well, there's only a couple of people on the list, and I've got Cookie, Divine, Joanna, and Rhonda. So I've got 4 people. That leaves 5. I'm reading for Awaken. That's 6. So there's 3 other people in the room. Who else is on the list that's still here? So I always notice that there's an extra person or something, or at least 1 or 2 people that are sitting in the background that don't have a reading. There's always an extra person. Krista, you might be in luck. You might be in luck. Callum, you're still there. Krista, yeah. Sun is still there. Sun, I was supposed to do you ages ago. Jeff will be up next. Then I'm assuming it must be Sun by now, because Sun was in here hours ago. Yeah, I know. There's usually people that come in and say that I'm a devil. I'm dealing with the devil, and that all you guys in here are devil worshippers. And I'm just like, sort of like, I am not a devil worshipper. Thank you. Here we go. So, awakened lover. You want to know about your Pisces person. So you want to know the energies around the two of you. So, awakened lover. Can I have your first name? If you don't want to say what your first name is, just say the letter of the first part of your name and how many letters there are. So can I have the first name, please, awakened lover? You don't have to say your name if you don't want to. Like I'd just say B and 5 letters. So for me. Dareen. I've never heard of that. Darine. It's really pretty. What is the energies? What the hell is the stress that's going on around you and this person? There's something to do with something official, the police, the law, military. There's something really like, it could be a lot of heavy duty work, and it could be that you or this person work in the hospital, or there's a lot of study. This could be a lot of study in school, but it just looks stressful. It looks like an overload right now. It could be that someone drinks too much, or there's drugs, or I'm going to reshuffle that because we were talking about this person and what they say, and you're in separation at the moment. That's what the stress is. I'm just going to reshuffle and see what else we get for you. I just thought it was the energy of that person saying stuff, because it does bug me a bit when people come in and feel like that, because I take a lot of things to heart. But let's have a look. You and the Pisces, you're in separation at the moment. So let's see what could be between you. Darin. Can you see that? All the cards were black before, and now we've got all these beautiful red cards here. This is the two people together, usually a married couple. Now, unfortunately, your cards are going from red to black. So this is where you're on the same journey, the same page, love each other, nice things. Now, I don't know if you're in separation because of interference from a third person, but we have a third party card sitting on top of what looked like a very nice relationship. Then we have forced changes going on. This is changes going on in and around the relationship. Either you got to change, or he's got to change, or where you live, or separation, or whatever. Something's got to change. This can be like someone feeling like they're left out as well, not necessarily a third party thing. It can be where you and him were together, and he had a best friend, and the best friend was always sort of taking too much time, or you had a best friend and then they're like left out. They needed to be left out. But there's some sort of changes going on. There's some sort of conversations going on in the future for you, Darine, and this person. I do feel like you two were meant to have a relationship. This is beautiful energy. I'm just sad that you got that there. So your first sort of reading was like the interference, possibly from a parent or someone official or something like that, drugs, alcohol. I've seen all of that sort of stuff. But there's interference. There's always, when someone breaks up, there's always interference from work, from a third party, from a parent. There's always going to be that when you hear about two people and they're just not together for whatever reason. You also get the sun, the truth, the happiness, the growth, but it needs to heal right now. It's a time of healing from whatever this drama was that happened. Now, July means something, and you also have someone in spirit possibly died of a heart attack. Don't know if it's male or female, because the cards I put down for you first was male and female and child. So it was sort of like father and son, or brothers. And then you had female energy there as well that wasn't related. So, yeah, you do have the energy, something to do with July, birthdays, death day, and something to do with their heart. So they may have died of a heart attack, or they may have died of a romantic feeling of a broken heart. But yeah, there's a time of healing needed around you right now. So I wouldn't be making any rash decisions about reconciliation. Threes can be reconciliations, but because it's black, it means not just now, not just now. You may be moving, you may be changing jobs, changing a course of study, changing where you live as well, or changing even a group of people. And sometimes I can see this is people you hang out with, that you like the same things, you like the same music, you like the same food, whatever, and it feels right. This is being involved with people, it doesn't feel right. So either you or him are now sort of feeling like you're in the circle of people that doesn't fit. So hopefully that turns things around to make this come back together again. And we'll just get you one of these, just a message for you, Irene. All your hard efforts will pay off. So I think work on yourself right now, work on your career path, whatever it is you're doing in life, work on making you the best version of yourself, and then see where this thing goes down the track. But I do see that you have a very strong bond and connection here. Hopefully whatever this third thing was, this interference wasn't enough to damage it for good. I'm not seeing it being over and dead and gone, but I am seeing that it needs to heal at the moment before it can progress forward. The sun is out now. The wind has stopped. The rain has stopped. This is crazy weather outside. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not actually a tarot reader. When I started with these, I'm going to tell a story again. When I started with these when I was 16, this is all I used to read, just these. When I went to shows in 2000, I think it was about 6 years ago, I started doing shows with people, and just leading up to that, so for about 10 years, all I would do with tarot cards was place 3 or 4 on my normal readings. And so I'd do your name, and then I put 2 tarot cards down, and then I'd do somebody else's name, and I put 2 tarot cards down, and I'd read them the way I read these. So then I started doing shows, and everybody did tarot cards. Nobody did this. So I started doing more tarot cards and oracle cards, and yeah. So anyway, up next is Jeff. Jeff, what are we looking at for you today? I did say that Sun was next. Sorry, Jeff. Sorry, Jeff. Sun has been here since, I don't know, if you scroll back on the text, Sun was in here in the first hour, I believe. And I've been online now 3 hours and 40 minutes nearly. I do need to get offline, so I won't be taking on any more readings. Oh, Jeff's already posted it. What is Brandon's intentions towards me? Okay, Sun, I promise. Sun, you are next, okay? What's happening? What did Joanna say? I would love to create my own tarot cards. Yeah, I was going to make my own plain deck. I was going to take pictures of my daughter for the Queen and do her with dark hair, blonde hair, red hair, brown hair. I was going to take pictures of my daughter, pictures of, one of her friends and that for the Jack, pictures of men. Yeah, so I wanted to create my own poker deck. Oh, Sun, do you have to go? Okay, Sun, sorry. No, Sun, let me do Sun's, please, because Sun has been here a long time. Sun, what was your question, please? I'll shuffle on that. What's your first name and what's your question? My daughter, yes, she can do stuff divine, but she doesn't do it. She doesn't do it. When she was little, she asked me who the woman was sitting. She asked me who the woman was on the fridge, and I said, that's your other grandmother. She's in heaven. And I said, that's Nana. And she said, no, she's sitting in the lounge room. And my hairs on the back of my neck just stood up. And she was about 3. And she just said, Mummy, who's that? And I said, that's your other Nana. And I said, she's in heaven. And when she said she's sitting in the lounge room, plus I found her talking to someone in her bedroom. And I said, who are you talking to? And she went, Sheba. And Sheba was the dog that had died like a year ago or something when she said that. So she was talking to the dog. She said the dog was in the room. So, yeah, she can see things. Do you see my ex and I getting back together? Can I have your first name or... Yeah, I can see it now, Son. Sorry, the text goes up and I don't want to scroll back because it's going to wreck the screen. Last time I did that, I wrecked the screen. Yeah, the chat keeps moving up. So do I see you and your ex getting it back? Do you want to say your first name, son, or just a letter and then how many letters is in your name? Or is it son? Like there was someone in here that was called Love. Their first name was Love, and I thought that was really beautiful. Sunny. Okay, Sunny. My niece just called her little boy Sunny, but spelt differently. Wow, what's coming in love? Beautiful. All you're missing is the 6. 2, 4, 6 is two people that match, a household together that matches, and 6 is being responsible in both ways together. It's usually the married couple, the house, and the family, the kids. So you've got 2 and 4 at the moment. You've got celebrations, parties, people coming together. You've got this balanced relationship sitting right here. You've got changes for your financial future. You might be moving to a new address, a new house, new beginnings here. This is not usually moving to a new person. This is usually new beginnings within work and stuff like that and success. We do have some sort of feeling left out type thing here with this 3 here. Now, this could be problems within the medical, the pelvic area of the body, a medical sort of problem there. It's sort of minor. It can be feeling like left out at times with things. But yeah, this is sort of like a nice journey, but just there's just some sort of thing from the past maybe as well that might interfere with your journey at this time, Sunny. There's some stuff you're just never going to know, and you need to stop stressing yourself about it. Now, the fact that we've got a 9 and a 3 here, and then we've got a baby girl sitting in the middle, it may mean a future prediction about a baby girl that will be in your path, that will be something of your journey. But if there is any kind of medical problems down here with fertility and stuff like that, down the track there will be success with all of that. But you may just be getting news about someone having a baby. I'd have to say that it's cesarean or it's a very difficult pregnancy for the person. But yeah, looking at the 9 of Swords here, it's sitting in your future. We'll just grab another one for you here, Sunny. Yeah, you got the Page of Love, the new beginning. So this is a new, fresh beginning. Now, it could be with this person you were with, or it could be with a new beginning with somebody else. It was upside down, so it's delayed at this time. So I'd stop the stressing, stop the worrying, and stop trying to work out something that you don't know the answer to. The moon's sitting here. There's some things that in life that we just don't need to know, and there's some things that we don't really want to know. So this is sitting in your past, your problem area where you're trying to figure out something you're not too sure. You may be dealing with a Pisces energy with that card coming out. And this would be a water sign, so that's a Pisces energy as well. But yeah, they're nice cards for love and happiness and stability. But I do feel there's a bit of mending going on for you, something you need to sort of process a little bit longer. Anyway, sorry, like you got shoved off the list and then you were here, you were gone. What are we doing now? So, no, the reconciliation card was black. So if there was to be a reconciliation, it's not yet. It's not yet. Some healing needs to happen first, okay? I'm going to have to stop and go and get a drink because I'm just getting really thirsty here. And thank you to coming to the room and subscribing and everything, son, and we'll see you next time. We've got 11 people in here. Who is watching? Is it just everybody that was here before and they like watching everything? I know I used to sit and watch a reader for hours. I used to sit and watch her. I'd have a little mini reading and then I'd just sit and watch everything. Callum is up next. No, who was it? Because I was about to do their reading. Jeff, what's Brandon's intentions towards me? And then Callum. Good night, Rhonda. I will talk to you on my phone. Leave me messages if you want to. Feeling a lot better today, Rhonda. Not great, but a lot better than I was Wednesday. What's Brandon's intentions with Jeff? Is it Jeffrey, like Jeffrey, or it must be because you got the Jeff. Jeffrey. Who's the woman? You're asking about Brandon. We got the woman here who, she might be a bit depressive. She could be a divorcee. She could be a widow. She could overthink things or have some sort of power in your situation. We do have used to coming up here. We got Brandon and yourself. We got two flirty kind of energies, playful energies, everybody's friend, wanting to have a good time. We do have a love connection going on here. There is some sort of solid connection, but we got lack of commitment sitting here as well around you, Jeff. And then we got fun with friends, going out to dinner, going to birthday celebrations, all of that sort of stuff. I do feel you have a lot of common ground, but I'm wondering who she is, why she's sitting on the future sort of outcome with your story. Your other cards are Karma. This is a karmic connection here. Karma, I'm glad it's upright and not upside down. But this is like karma. I'm wondering if she's got something to do with the karma thing here. I do see young and old energy as well. So someone more mature, someone not so mature. And it could be that you two are the same age, but one of you acts silly sometimes and one of you is more grounded. I do see you two, there's some sort of fun feeling here. But then we got this serious thing over here. We've got the Ten of Swords, but it's upside down. So the Ten of Swords is feeling defeated or not sure. I'm going to take this as a government building, Jeff. I'm going to take this as a hospital or a court of law or a school. And she would be the teacher then. She would be the teacher. If this was court, she would be a lawyer. So I don't know if there's some sort of business thing going on between you and Jeff, some sort of romantic thing going on between you and Jeff. One person's committed, the other person's not too sure. But there's definitely a need to go out and have dinner, have discussions, be with groups of people. There may be, if this was hospital, this would be a medication and thing that works, and it possibly comes from overseas with that card sitting there. I do feel there's some sort of journey, but it's almost like a business journey I'm looking at. This is like the two business heads together with the lawyer discussing the plans for making a lot of money. And this is nice surprises and invitations coming your way. So whether it's from Jeff or somebody else, I'm not too sure. Maybe it's her. Maybe it's her wanting you to come to the wedding or something like that. But yeah, there has been some sort of defeat or problem in the past. It is upside down, so it's sort of like it's not really over yet. Usually the Ten of Swords is it's reached its peak. It's gone as bad as it's going to get, and it's done. When it's upside down, it's sort of like it's not fully over yet, but the karma has spun in your favor now, the karma wheel. So what's his intentions or what's his feelings or something? I don't know, like there's a lot of fun, flirty energy or whatever, physical energy. It might be, playing sports together or joining a gym together or just being with like-minded people. But I'm just curious about her, Maria or Kelly, and you're the older one and you work together. Okay, so it's a good journey. There's some sort of invitations and that. So this is Maria or Kelly. I'm not sure what she's doing because she's on the end of the reading and why she's showing up there. It's sort of like she wants to go on some sort of new journey in a different direction. She might even be going overseas or something. And your Lenormand card is... So we still got, Krista, that's right. Krista came in the room. Callum and Krista, and then I'm done. And I'm going to be eating. My clock is on 111. My clock is on 111, guys. 111. I've been getting that all day. I had 10, 11, then I had 11, 10. Then I got 111 just now. Hopefully good things are happening. Well, something I wanted to happen today didn't bloody happen, so I'm a bit pissed off about that. I was really thought I was going to be going out at lunchtime, but anyway, doesn't matter. Okay, you got a lot of hard work and effort here. Now, the cracking of the whip can mean either Jeff, the guy you asked about, or yourself, or was it Brandon or something? I can't scroll back now. Yeah, either you or him. It's sort of like, come on. And you're cracking the whip. Come on, get off your bum. Let's go do this. Let's go do it now. So I feel that kind of energy around the two of you. But it does look like a nice journey, possible overseas or interstate, or even just traveling somewhere at night, having a good time. There is a love thing there, but I'm seeing more about love and commitment, and the commitment thing's just not right. So yeah. Anyway, free list is Callum. Callum, you're up next. What are we doing for Callum? Callum and Krista. Are those two people here? We have 9 people in here. Joanna, Jeff, Callum, Krista. When will I get a spouse? No worries, Jeff. Let me know how it all goes. See what you get out of it. Yeah, Krista, you've sent PayPal again. I was going offline, you naughty person, you. Ah, okay. Can I do yours on WhatsApp? Because I do need to go offline, City Babe. Can I do yours on WhatsApp? I'll do it later. I'll go offline, I'll go and get something to eat, and then I'll come back down here and I'll read that, and then that'll be the last reading. But I'll just do these 2 free readings. When will Callum get a spouse? Well, this is a very brief reading. So if you're not going to meet your spouse within the next month or so, but it may give me like 2 numbers, like 88 or 55, meaning 5 months, 5 years, May. Okay, so we're hoping for doubles here. We'll come and get. Well, there's the spouse. There's the husband. So there's the husband. That's jumped out. So you will get one. You will be marrying. There we go. Overseas connection. Okay, time to put Callum on the table. We've got a 3. Okay. I need to leave Krista tomorrow. I have my first job interview. I'm very nervous. Can you ask her to get the job? Okay, so we're looking around the job and success. Okay. This is marriage. This is the wedding ring, the engagement ring. We don't have doubles. The positive card is the 7. So I'm assuming it won't happen now. It might be in a year's time, because that can represent 1 year and July, and we're in July. So possibly around then. It's not even showing me who the person is. I've got no picture cards coming out whatsoever. This is you worrying a little bit too much about it. It'll happen when it happens, you know what I mean? But yes, it will happen. You've got nice surprises coming in, but you've also got some sort of news that's going to be very disturbing coming your way. Now, this can be about some sort of violent thing that happened. It can be some sort of ending that's happened to somebody. I'm not seeing it being like a divorce or a whatever. I just feel like there's some sort of something that's, you got good news and bad news hitting you at the one time. You may have already had that, but it's usually to do with gatherings of people. This can be medication, it can be drugs, it can be alcohol, all that sort of stuff. So there's some sort of news that you don't like coming in, but there's also this really nice shock coming in, like you're like, oh my God, this feels so nice. So don't be surprised if when you're just floating on a dream here, that something else is going down for somebody else. Now, this could be work as well. It could be that where you've worked all your life, or your plans of your future, that they suddenly say, we're shutting the doors, we can't function anymore. It could be the ending of a business. It could be an ending of something. Yeah, so there's some sort of news. It can even be something about people went out, they were drinking too much, and a violent type thing broke out. I don't feel you're directly related to whatever this is. I just feel like you're going to get the news about this. And it all depends on what your work is as well. You could be working in violence. You could be working in a prison, or you could be working with criminals. You could be a police officer or whatever. But yeah, whilst you're happy, there's something else that's not happy. So it's sort of like, and the other thing I'm picking up on is the person you meet may have gone through this, and then you're with them and you have happiness, but she, he, whoever it is you're into, they have that in the background of what happened to them, and maybe that's how you meet them. That something happened to their boyfriend, their girlfriend, whatever. something happened to somebody, and then that's how you connect. Okay, what else have we got? We've got the King of Wands here. That's you being very, very attractive, very playful, very good, strong business energy. But yeah, you've got a Death card coming out. So through something that ends, you get that new beginning, because this is releasing yourself from something and then finally getting there. I feel like the other person is releasing themselves from something, or they're being relieved from something, and then you two start on your journey here. But yes, I do think you will have a spouse, simply because you had that. If you didn't have that come out, I'd have to say not yet. But yeah, the Ace of Diamonds is a proposal. It's the engagement ring, the wedding ring. So you do have that, Jeff. And let's just get you a Lenormand. City Babe, did she say okay? City Babe. I can't see whether she said okay or not. Finding your right direction first. So you've got to get your foot on the ground. What job are you doing? What's your future hold? Where are you going to live? Do you want to go overseas? What is it you want to do? So you've got to find your compass first. You've got to find where it is that you feel happy and successful and whatever, and then the rest will flow. Okay, that's what I got for you. So okay, City Babe, I'll do yours on WhatsApp. I'll do your reading on WhatsApp. You'll probably get a more detailed reading that way anyway. Okay, so the last one was about the job interview. Very nervous. Krista, yes? Krista. Hopefully it's going to be really, really good, Krista. Hope that helped, Jeff. Oh, your baby girl is a big girl? No, usually when I see baby girl, it means a baby, like a new baby. I can't remember what I've seen around your reading. I've done so many readings today and everything's sort of gone out. I can't even remember what I told you now. So Krista, because I sort of get the messages, I give them to the person, and then I move to the next reading. Sometimes I'll remember certain things, like if they're asking the same thing every week, and we're sort of moving along with that story. But yeah, I get severe anxiety. Oh my God. Who else gets anxiety in here? I was once given medication for my anxiety. I never took it because you read up on the side effects. I have a brilliant medication and I only use it absolutely have to. And Tuesday night, I went to sleep and I woke up at 2:30. I thought, oh my God, I tossed and I turned. I was having anxiety. I was freaking out. So at 3:30, I looked at my watch and I thought, if it's 3:30 or earlier, I will take some of the tablet. And I took it at 3:30. I went back to sleep at 4:30 and I woke up at 5:30. So yeah, I was a mess. But all I took, the dose of the tablet I've got is 2 for my size, for my weight. 2 tablets for my weight. I took a quarter of 1 tablet because I don't want to take it. But when I get really bad, yeah, I take it. No, you did not have the 6. You had 2 and 4. I remember now. You did not have the 6. And I said, if you had the 6, you have 2, 4, 6, which is a harmonious marriage relationship. Okay, the 6 was missing. And then you had a black 3, I think, at the end. So I thought that at this time, the 3, if it was red, could be a reunion, could be a reconciliation. Anyway, I'm going to get on to Krista now. And then am I finished, Joanna? Am I finished after this one? Krista and this job interview tomorrow. Krista, K-R-Y-S-T. You helping me out, Joanna? You doing your stuff there? Joanna is a brilliant tarot reader. She's just started and everything. Oh my God. The card she pulled for me, the stuff from my past, the stuff that's going on, the stuff that I'm hoping for. It was just, yeah, amazing. And then of course I read my interpretation of what she pulled. Are you going to be successful? I'd like to say that all of these cards here mean yes. That means yes. There is some sort of something missing. So The Ace of Spades means no when it's upside down like that. If it was like that, it is success and yes. But the Ace of Spades is like the Ace of Swords when it's upside down. This is your new journey. It's going to make you very happy. This is you going, oh my God, oh my God. So you're very, very happy. So I'd have to say yes, especially with this. This is yes, this is support. It's almost like your boss is more like your father. It's some sort of supportive role there. There may be something missing. I'm feeling like there's something missing. So if the job entails that you have X, Y, Z, they're going to look at everything and then they're going to go, there's 2 of you going for this position, let's say, or 4 of you. All of you are missing something. One of you has got X and Z. One of you has got Y and Z. One of you has got X and Y. Nobody's got X, Y, Z. So I feel like there's something missing within your resume or something like that. This would tell me that they'll say, go do this first and then. So I'd like to say yes, that you've got it. Let's see what we get here. Yes, happy. Soulmate connection. This is all about love here. So I don't know if you want to know about your love life. This is twin flame soulmate. This is going on a new journey of love. So that's the Knight of Cups. It's not even the page. That's like something really solid offer here. So I'd have to say this is you being very happy, very well adjusted. I'm going to say yes, that you've got it, but there is something you might start and then you've got to do something else, or there might be an offer from somewhere else and you don't want this thing. So, but yeah, and you've got double 4s here. Double 4s is something going on in the background. There's somebody else involved. So I do think there's 2 of you sitting for this position. And if there's 2 people deciding on it, it's one person wants you, the other person doesn't want you. So I'm seeing opposing type things here. But if I had a whole load of black cards or serious, horrible cards, I'd have to say that this is a definite no. This is yes, but I don't know if you've got to do something first. They might say, oh, we want you, but we need you to go and do your first aid certificate first. And you go, oh, and you haven't got the money for it at this time. You've got to postpone it. If there is any kind of postponement, it's a period of 4 more weeks, 4 more months. Yeah, so something like that. Let's just get this for you. I'm sorry, I'm not really answering your question. I'm going to say yes, that you've got it. Taking a chance on something different. But you do have nice love cards there and happiness cards there. It's just for Burger King. It's just for Burger King. I think there's another offer. I think that's like, you're going to be happy. You're going to get it. Because this is you like, oh, I'm so surprised. I'm so happy. And then once you're there, you're sort of like, Now, this could represent a female that you don't like. It could be a female that's jealous of you. She doesn't want you there. And this is where you've got all the right stuff. You're going to be making a little bit of money. Someone's got negative thoughts around you. So I don't even know if that's the boss or anything. I think that might be that you get the job, you go into it, possibly this love thing showing up because you're going to get some guy that's going to be romantic with you at work, and then you're going to have a jealous female who doesn't want you there because she wants that guy. So that's what could happen. But you do have a lot of support here. It's almost like a father energy that's helping you. And double 4s can mean someone in spirit as well. I've just realized that. Double 4s can mean somebody that died or was born in April. They would have had something wrong with the head, possibly male energy here. So you've got a spirit energy around you, and the love cards would be them sending you love on your journey. Okay. That's you. That's your reading. Okay. Okay. So, your best friend's having the interview as well. I think both of you will get it, but I think there's a jealousy thing there with that 4 being thing. Your pappy died of a brain tumor. Okay, so your pappy's coming into the reading. He wants what's best for you. He's sending love to you. But do be prepared. I feel like you're going to go not just with the job. I feel like you're going to start to have some sort of romantic thing. I don't know if you've already got a boyfriend or whatever. Anyway, I'm done, guys. I've been online for over 4 hours now. I've really had enough. I've had no lunch. I've had nothing since 7:30 this morning. It's now 1:30 in the afternoon. So I really need to get some food in my guts and take a break. And I've got to do this paid reading for City Babe as well on my WhatsApp. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit lightheaded. I'm feeling a bit lightheaded, but I was feeling something with my head. And then you said that was your pappy. What is April to your pappy? Or was there 4 of them? Was there sort of like your pappy and your, I'm assuming that's your grandfather and your grandmother. Was there 4 children underneath them? Or because it can be female energy as well. It can be girls everywhere and 2 opposite girls. Anyway, I don't want to read no more. There's too much information going off in my head. Callum. Did I read Callum? Yeah, I read Callum. I read for you, Callum. Did I start saying Jeff again when I was doing your reading? Go back to your reading because I did read for you, Callum. I remember reading for you, Callum. So, yeah, if I said Jeff 4 minutes ago, I might have meant Callum. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I did read you, didn't I, Callum? At the end, I said, Jeff, sorry about that, Callum. No, if I'm doing a reading for you, my brain just sort of picks up on things. Now, what it could mean too, this has happened in the past with me, you may be dealing with someone called Jeff. Even though I read someone called Jeff, when I spit out a name in the wrong context or even a star sign or something like that, and I meant to say something else, usually you could be dealing with someone called Jeff in the coming days or even tonight, tomorrow. Someone called Jeff and you say, oh, hey, Jeff just called and needs blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, it could be that as well. All right, I need to go. My back's hurting. I need to get away from this table, go and get something to eat. I'm going to go for a walk. It's sunny out there. The wind has stopped. I'm going to go and get a walk. I can't walk very far. I'm not wearing the moon boot anymore. I'm wearing this thing. It's a brace thing on the ankle. So the broken ankle, I'm assuming, is healed, but it's still hurting. Every night it's hurting pretty bad. So I might have to go back to the doctor and get an ultrasound or something, have a look at it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Some people type in caps. It doesn't bother me with caps, so I'm never worried about it. Are you going to bed now, Joanna? You're extremely exhausted. Thank you so much, Joanna, for staying on so long, and Cookie and everybody that helped out today. And I'm out of here. Bye, guys. I will see everybody. It's Friday here. I might be online because we're on lockdown, so I might come online tomorrow and Sunday, maybe for a little while. I'll just see what I'm doing and how I'm feeling. If we go whale watching, so we might go out and have a look for the whales. But if I'm at home, which looks like I will be, I might get online and do some readings. Okay, bye for now, everyone. Thank you, everybody, for your help. See you later.